But today we are happy. Happy. I knew garden setup. Sorry. And doing the one after this. And chat. Heard it here first. The magic dropped the ball. Another nice funny spin. Got there first. Oh, what a banger. So 177. And what happened to the chat over?
They're showing us the black flag. Too fast on pit
Streaming
road.
already.
They're going to hold you for a
My
while.
normal stream start time. Here for the Australians. What happened to my chat overlay? You're looking? I might need my tech support. I have 0. So overlays. Chat. Chat. You're here. Okay, so that's good. Um The Streamlabs chat. Oh. Could YouTube type something, because I think YouTube will not show in this chat now. Morning YouTube. Yeah, YouTube is not in this chat. They don't have combined chat on this. That's why I went to stream. Oh god, now I might have fucked. Streamlabs is not. Streamlabs is not working. Morning. Ringmeister Pro. So, but the other stuff works. Okay, well, I don't know then. I don't know. And the chat overlay will not work for the first. I will still be able to read all of your chats. Chat overlay will not work. Yeah, it's when I go sit like this. Or my shifter, like when I sit like this, it should be to learn to sit like this. I don't think it affects. It cuts out now. Then I just. Okay, now it should be maybe better. Closing threshold, okay. I moved the closing threshold higher up or more down. I am contacting my tech support. Maybe he will be. Yeah, about the magic. Oh, I haven't done any warm up now. Chatbot. Could not load setup file. Meow. What? Can't hear her. Ah! Ah! I'm...
Meow. Meow.
Everything's going wrong. Everything's going wrong. Every single thing is going wrong. What a day to the start. Windows turned... Ah! Ah!
Basil. Rawr. Rawr. Rawr.
It is the right mic, I don't know. Yeah, Moritz, this is Morning Split. Welcome to Morning Splits. um... Could not look... Oh my god. Hello? Okay. I have news about the sponsorship. SimLab might... The magic might be on, but SimLab swooped in, and SimMagic dropped the ball, and they ran out of stock, and now SimLab is sending me stuff first. And now we test the SimLab stuff first. If that goes well, we do affiliate with SimLab. No, the Ferrari is cursed. I want to get a win in the Ferrari. Yeah, and the good thing about SimLab is that I already use SimLab. So I don't have to test it first, and I will get an affiliate link quite soon, and maybe something more later on. I don't know exactly what they're sending yet, but I said I want to try the pedals and hopefully the bass when it comes out. But they were quite generous with what they wanted to spend. SimLab is Dutch. Yes. SimLab has a new base. They have a real base, but it's not out yet. I tested it last year at the expo, and it was, not gonna lie,
Green flag, green flag.
it was dog shit.
Okay, here comes your first time black.
But they had a bug, and they fixed the bug now. So now it should be fine. They had a real bug, yes. But all the other stuff that I've tried is very high quality. So it would be easy to recommend. No, but I told them as well, I think it's a double-edged sword for sponsors of me. I want to speak my mind on how I feel about products. And of course, everyone wants to do that, but maybe I'm a bit more next level. I don't feel comfortable recommending stuff that I don't like. So, if I recommend something, you guys should know it's good. But if I don't recommend it, or if I'm not happy with it, I can be sponsored, I won't recommend it. Makes sense. Oh my god.
One more lap.
Okay, let's lock in for one lap.
There's 2 left of fuel left.
Okay. Be patient on the brakes with the Ferrari. Copy. Oh no. Okay, so we're not starting P1. This is all Streamlabs' fault. Not to be confused with SimLab. Fuck, 0.3 would have been alright time.
Flag.
No, the first lap was legal, but
He's
bad.
this man. Like,
Very
good
bad.
Lord.
I think Aaron should that lap.
No, Connor, just do us all a favor and
So,
just,
What were we talking about? Why is my...
He's already dead. Well, boys, who's ready to fight for second place?
Moritz, what do you use for a multi-chat? Reset my chat cache. Okay, you have to tell me how to do that. Where do I do that? Inbuilt stream elements, chat of OBS. But how do you show it on stream? That's what I mean. Yeah, but it's not showing here already. Okay, so I'm not... So... Properties. Refresh cache. Did not do anything. Yeah, but does it have YouTube and Twitch? Hello? I don't think so, Aaron. The signing in part is a pain, but with the browser source, yeah, but I don't know which one you're talking about. This one. Okay, let's go onto the grid. I'm getting overwhelmed.
1 lap to green.
I'm on the
Line up
grid with
right
race
side.
fuel. This
Closed.
cannot
Pit
go
road
wrong
is
anymore.
closed. The estimated strength of field is 4,014.
Now I have this setup, also no BS, but it just stopped working. It, like, why is this? No chat messages are showing up anymore. But my Streamlabs is still connected. Yeah, but normally it will show here as well in the preview. Yeah, but okay, now it does something. Why does it? Okay,
Everyone's gridded.
yeah, I don't know. It doesn't work. It has worked every time for like a year, but now it doesn't
One left
work,
to green.
and I don't understand it.
Giggity.
But today is a low
Catch that
cortisol
10,
day.
car.
Okay,
Catch that 27 car.
we will
Catch
not
that 24
gauge
car.
at anything. Any crash we have is expected. Anytime we get through traffic without crashing is a bonus. Life
you
is
go.
great, and it is
Let's
worth living.
go! When are the new safety cars coming?
Never.
I would assume
Catch
next
that
season.
30 car. Catch that 33 car.
I think they're testing it for Watkins 6 hour. I'm not
I
sure.
think most qualifyings have been 42. This should have been a 42
I
roll.
mean, if
I
they
did
do,
a
that'd be
42 3,
fantastic. I really hope we get them.
but I off track.
Hey, Evan, that's a nice paint skin you got there.
You know what? I was thinking the same thing. I think Calvin's got a pretty cool paint scheme as well.
Oh, if this is your first time watching US Split, if this is your first time seeing US people, they like talking a lot.
Spider Pig, does what Spider Pig want.
When it's quiet, they get uncomfortable, so they just blabber the most.
Can he swing from a web? No, he can't. He's a big Spider Pig.
Useless stuff.
Hey, come on, man.
Come on. This was an A&A conversation, so be your way out of it.
Oh. Maybe we have Moritz later to help with Steam elements. That setup. Yeah, yup, I can't wait to leave already. I thought it would help with my quest to see this car guy that drove into the back of me, not changing my mind on that. To avoid drama and getting hit off today. Yes, it is, but now I know who gifted because I have a separate thing open.
About to go green. Stay focused. The pace car is in. There's
That
an
was not a
incident
good
behind. Green,
place
green,
to start the
green.
race. Apologies. I just wanted to be close to the LMP2 so they don't lap me. Oh, huh. He just wanted to say hi. I'm sure Alan just accidentally ran wide there to get the run. Just understeers. But, Adam said, this feels better on the tires.
Thank you, man.
We will go with that. I don't think it matters if they got bopped, because the cars that they forgot to bop, they're slower than the cars that are in bops, so... Great move, iRacing. They gave the Aston Martin 15 kilos. There's no bop and sprint, and nobody's in the Aston Martin. Yeah, to save it to Merc, they gave the Merc minus 1% power. There's no bop, and nobody's in the Merc. Oh, we are understeering. Right, let's get a gap so we can go. Running TCC, why still a thing? It is not a thing and has never been a thing. Right, we got a gap. Now it will become a race of not dying to GPPs. I love it. Smoke up ahead is just showing me that there's a corner coming.
You got it, brake car on the right.
Happy, happy, happy. Dum 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 dum. Happy, 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 happy.
Eric, bro, stop holding me up, man.
Got 15 streams. Thanks, Pizza. But this is an example of when I have a speed gap, you can take it easy. When I'm following Jamie, I cannot just park it behind the car there because then it will be race over. So you have to take some risk and half the time you're just gonna die there. Now I can just park it. Don't ask me what Aaron behind is doing, he is so slow.
Get off the throttle! You're not my dad.
Yeah, but always said me he will be on my ass today. Well, he's in chat. He's taking notes. Notes on avoiding
Take your fastest lap of the session.
PTPs. Cody, even if there was BOP, it wouldn't change anything. There's no BOP in GG Sprint and everything's exactly the same. I don't need to do yoga. I have plenty of friends on the road here. Keep listening to them.
Go right.
Look, wave to your friends. Thanks, Picard, I didn't know that yet. I appreciate the help. Go, Victor. They're up by that. I can smirk. How's the GTPs? I have not seen them yet. One exit's over. I thought, damn, Aaron's fast out of turn 1. It's not Aaron. It's Jordan Sutton 2 coming for position.
Come on, man, that was very risky.
I should not miss the break in there.
Faster traffic approaching.
There is.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
What a fight for position we have here. That's
Car
default.
right. clear.
No, I am untriggerable today. I'm having a good time. And I'm not joking with this. I will not let it get to me. I know I'm being sarcastic a bit and these people are driving a bit like idiots, but I am having a good time today. I can end up in the wall 6 races in a row. I am having a good time today. I will be very PC, very sponsor friendly. Very nice to all the mentally challenged people on the track, whether they are in GTP, LMP2 or GT3. I am inclusive. Well, they're not a sponsor yet with Simla, but they are sending some stuff for me to test. And hoppa. We're working on like a nice affiliate where I get a commission and you guys get
Hold your line.
discount.
Faster car coming up quick.
Team, made you nervous. Well, that's good that you're nervous. Could be.
Faster car coming up quick. Right side, still there. Clear.
He's just practicing his apex.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Just be patient, Caleb. Yeah, Caleb.
Yeah, I'm not doing fix. If you think about what the quickest way is to lose your sanity, it's driving IMSA the whole week. But there's one way to lose your sanity quicker, and that is driving fixed IMSA. I would not wish that upon my worst enemy. Watkins is alright. It's not my favorite ever track, but it's pretty good. I'd rather have 6 hours Road America, but well, the thing is the setups are better than Ringby, so yeah, but you have to deal with prototypes, and because nobody wants
Car
to
right.
drive the fixed, the prototypes there are even lower rated. And they make even worse decisions that you have to deal with because they are responsible for doing the overtakes. So if you want to lose your mind, driving a shit car with a shit setup, find that racing line and deal with racing lines like that. Drive the fixed. Plenty of the lowest rated people are all pro. Yeah. Which is, in my opinion, the opposite of what it should be. Moritz surely does pick up, or not pick up, IMSA today again, right? Wait. If Moritz does IMSA again today, that's next level Sigma.
Faster traffic approaching.
Let's see if I can hit the corner for one. Oh. Maybe IMSA later. And why did he sprint? I was watching some races from Max yesterday. It's literally just qualifying, then fuel saving behind, and trying to beat someone in the pits, and that's it. There's no variables. Boring, yeah.
Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Clear.
Yo, IMSA? Sigma. Chat! My soft booster is back. Let's go. He did get one step closer, yeah. Yo, Jax Anarchy. Thanks for the sub. I think the amount of times that I hit the chicanes this race, you can count on one hand. Possibly on one finger. Bro. Even at 9k you're a soft boost. What is happening behind?
Filling up now. Get it to the end. You've got about 5 laps of fuel.
I think Aaron at the moment. Okay, well I just said this was a banger, but why is this playing again? YouTube is popping up. An editor said he would have another video ready today about the TC. And then there's going to be a video about triple monitors, and then there's going to be a video about the 12-hour race, and then there's going to be a video about a good race this week. So what are you waiting for? Don't miss out on all the good content. I am now paying my editor. We're talking about paying my thumbnail guy. We have paid music. We are popping off. We even paid off NIM so that we don't get banned. Except on that. I did not have the budget for that.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
I'm not a big fan of single mix series in general. It's alright, but I know how this might sound, but I love IMSA.
Yes.
And that's just because it's quite easy, in my opinion, on iRacing to keep the pace. And for example, if I'm fighting Johan, yeah, which we did quite a few times, if this would be in sprint, Johan has zero incentive to pass me if he can stay 0.3 behind before the pit stop. So what will happen? Do I hit the chicane? Oh my god! God, we hit the chicane! Oh my goodness. Wow. What will happen with Johan in sprint races? He will sit behind, he will save fuel, will jump me in the pits, and then after the pits I probably can't keep up or catch up if he doesn't have a gap. And because there's nothing to slow me down, nothing to slow Johan down, no traffic, nothing to worry about, I most likely will not close the gap or be able to pass.
Yeah.
Now,
That's what I'm saying, Calvin.
when you drive IMSA, there's quite a big incentive for you to lead. Because you can never get fucked more than the guy behind.
I'm a
Unless you lose position, of course, but normally if you get slowed down, the guy behind you gets slowed down as well. But as the guy behind you can also only get slowed down and the guy in front gets nothing. So there's an incentive to lead. But leading is more risky, because if the other guy gets saved behind the whole first stint, he'll probably exit out first. And after the pits, it's not done yet, because sometimes the lead car, especially if you have more pace, if you get held up, you close the gap a bit again. If the lead car gets held up, you have an opportunity to overtake well. It's much more dynamic racing, whereas in sprint, and especially in fixed, you just do nothing.
Jake, you are an absolute minute.
And that's mostly a problem the higher on the I rating you get. Like if you race Johan and you sit behind him 40 minutes waiting for him to mess up a corner and lose 3 tenths, you're gonna be waiting for 60. Because that will just not happen. And I could have used Moritz in this example, but we have to keep it realistic because we're talking about GT3. Shout out to Moritz. If we're talking about race room though, this guy's the GOAT. Also a shout out to all those people. When I'm watching back some streams, so many people are in my chat or Morris chat or Johan chat saying like, why is Eureka suddenly fast? What happened to him? Do you guys not realize I'm 8K by choice? You don't get to do esports for a couple of years being half a second off the pace. Driving shit cars, testing different setups, not practicing before the race doesn't suddenly make you go the pace of someone who does. It doesn't mean that I stopped knowing how to drive.
Faster traffic approach.
I choose to be 8K because it's easy enough to hold and I can drive different cars and I can jump into races without practice. And especially when it's more boring races,
Clear.
I don't have to start from the front. If I choose 7K, people complain more when I'm racing stuff like Johan. If I choose 9K, then I have to do boring races like this one too often. Like, I just want to get the Ferrari out of the way, but if this would happen again, this kind of split, we will start on race fields.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Here's a 9K account, hidden in the basement. And I'm thinking even to make it more entertaining, the road to 10K, to do it on this account. Yeah. And then immediately drop back to 8K. Because I choose to be 8K. Oh,
Go right.
why is this the third time this happened this race?
Darren is really fast.
We were on that 1 week when we tried to get to 10K. I went from 9.3K to 9.7K, I think in 3 days. And then I got taken out at the start of this race by this Greek guy on a Smurf, Audiator or something. And then I crashed again or something one race, and I went back to 9.5K, and then I was like, nah, I'm not doing this again. And since then it's been retired again. Wow, and thanks for stuff.
Don't forget to pit for more fuel.
Allow. What is happening with this bit limiter?
5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Talking about Aaron, we are thinking,
All clear. Punch it.
depending on what cars there are this weekend, potentially doing the 6 hours.
The car behind you, pitting.
Depending on the BOP, depending on how much time I have, because I might go do Midsummer Celebration. But maybe we try to do one in a special event. Oh, the main time slot, what the fuck? I'm not getting up for morning time slot, huh? Where? What? Hello? Do you need some help? I changed left side tires, yes. In IMSA it's much faster, just be careful in the outlap. But even like now here, from now on it should already be almost faster. So chat, think of all the times Aaron in a GTP took me out of the race, yeah? Now we have the opportunity to take him out of the race. Let him do the first stint. And then immediately bin the car on the outlap. Bam, 13k gone. Easy.
Faster traffic approaching.
But thanks inversion, I didn't see you gifted. Oh my god, this guy's blinking. Oh my god. That cannot possibly go wrong. I did not see. Got killed by a ghost. I thought that the setup is better, but holy understeer. We need some rotation. We have traction, but... Pussy setup. Well, there's gonna be a BOP later, but for now, it is Ferrari, McLaren, BMW. Wait. I tried to download this doc, but then it said my PC ran out of storage because it took 1 gigabyte just to save the name. Akira is good. I'm yet to see it, but let's see.
Faster car coming up quick.
But this is his last setup, yeah. At least, I think.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Sleeper car. Yeah. I don't think it's a sleeper car. If I think about that car, I have nightmares. I cannot sleep on a track like this.
Sorry, Drew was trying to manage the cold tires there.
Yeah, if you want to drive Ferrari after the BOP, I would wait for the BOP. But if you want to drive Ferrari... Oh my god, this guy. First he steals my McLaren setup, uploads it to his Discord, and now he's telling people to subscribe to his channel, himself in my chat. Oi, oi, oi. Oh, it's not. Never mind, never mind, never mind. He didn't tell you, so I will tell you. If you want to drive Ferrari after today's split, the CDA setup is good, but Mladen is constantly updating the setup for his subs. He is driving 12 hours a week, 12 hours a day. As you can see, I just loaded the setup. It works pretty nice. He's pretty good streamer anyways. So if you need Ferrari, get one of your teammates to subscribe, and then say, yeah, but we all need to set up.
Podium is looking good.
It's nothing compared to Track Titan's new setups. Hashtag ad. Well, I have news for you. I don't see someone in front of me on Track Titan setups. And I am quite far ahead. I don't know what Track Titan is.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Oh, it's just IMSA setup. Ah, okay. Yeah, exactly. Hate it. Stop animal abuse. Do not download Track Titan setups. Hashtag cat lives matter. We are against animal abuse at CDA. You can say this here because this setup is barking. Ruff. Oh my god, I need to go away. God, these races are too long when nobody's close.
Car stop on the left.
This guy just stopping on the road here to give me some draft. Told you guys, positive vibes today. Now, can we focus to get a 10-second gap? 8.2 now.
What the hell, man?
Oh, Ginger.
Alexi, delete the game now.
Ginger's getting screwed every day, isn't he? Damien, has he been in your races this morning?
You got about 5 laps of fuel left.
Ratan, would you increase the rear arc 1 click for me? Because that's a change I was thinking about doing. It just feels understeer mid-corner medium speed. High speed it feels fine. Like this feels fine. Like here it feels fine. But then this part here, now it's under. Before I go back on power. BMW, Watkins and Spa. I don't know. I guess Ferrari is pretty good everywhere.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 9.5 seconds.
How does this spot up again if the gap behind is closing on you? No, it's not. I don't want more. I don't want more rake, but it's not good. I also don't want more preload. I just want a bit more mid corner. Preload is fine already.
Faster car coming up quick. Right side. Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
Oh, good.
Right.
Good thing you sent it there, buddy.
Clear on the right.
We can practice for next time now.
Go left. The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 9.8 seconds. Faster traffic approaching. You've got wheel damage. We got damage on the front end. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
I'm sure that was just his first mistake of the day. And this Ferrari is cursed. That's the fourth car. The fourth car this race I had to brake for to try to avoid. How's my car this fucked?
Right side. Clear on the right. The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 8.9 seconds.
Might be right at the bumpers. I don't know how to get it off.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 6 seconds. The leader is running 45.033. Car 3 is now leading. You have about 2 laps of fuel left.
We are happy, 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 happy. Dun 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 dun. Happy, 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 happy.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 2.6 seconds. Faster car coming up quick. Car on your left. Clear.
Dad, can we get some aga?
Right side. Stay on the left. Clear on the right. Faster car coming up quick. White flag. One more lap to go.
Aga.
Right side. Clear. Right side. Stay on the left. Clear. Faster traffic approaching. Left side. Clear on the left. Car right. Clear.
At least we still finished what before.
Alright, there's checkered flag. Nice run. Solid work.
Hey guys, not a good idea to start or stop right at the pit exit. Just saying. Like, I had to get fuel and I'm still on my race, so don't stop at the fucking pit exit, dum-dum.
Was a bit broken. Polaris, calm down. I got out of the car 2 seconds ago. We will look. We will look.
End of the race, cause some people are still racing or possibly coming out of pit.
Yo, you should like shut the fuck up and race.
Did you stop after the pits? If not, I'm not talking to you. You shut up.
No one wants to hear your snooze festival 1.3 I rating explanation, bro. 1.3.
Yes, right.
Oh, you're one of those guys. Shame, shame, shame. I don't care about iRating, dude. I do this for fun, and you can just go suck a fat one.
Easily pass me.
Could I slow down more here?
Well, I'm Mr. Elite because I have more than 1.3k iRating.
I don't think so.
No,
I
I'm just not
don't
an
think I
LMP2
could have
driver.
slowed down more here.
You want a cookie?
I'm alright.
Belittling somebody because of their iRating is also unsportsmanlike
No,
conduct.
Rolex, come,
so,
come.
you want to be careful of that kind of stuff. Just saying.
For sure, for sure, for sure.
We are having fun. Fun, 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 fun! That's...
I agree, Juan. They're automatic weapons. Too slow to properly pass.
Oh, wait, you can't see, wait. Yes, we fixed... Calm down, we fixed the chat overlay. Did your mom not teach you patience? Okay, the things will come. Okay. My only worry is that this is day 1 of Watkins and we are all already losing it like this. What is going to happen the rest of the week? Alright, so before we look at the rest of this race, because I'm sure there's some yapping and stuff happening. My tech support is here. Zero, do you have time to try to fix my chat overlay? This is the problem. I use this Streamlabs to have the combined chat. This is even my combined chat. Okay. Let's see, maybe I have something. Okay. This should be combined chat, no? Why not? Because I was using this one. Wait. This guy wants to give me...
For a day to
I'm
race.
sorry, this guy's still yapping.
Yeah. That's if I race every day. I don't even race every day, but
Still talking about... So... I don't know if I want to start TeamViewer now. Could you... Well, actually...
no, it's
stop.
not okay, Juan. I mean, I did wrong with that, and I could have made a better choice. So I am sorry about that, and I'll try to do better in the future. But I am glad it wasn't worse.
I'll do the TeamViewer. So now we get tech support. He takes control of my PC. Hopefully I don't get hacked, and hopefully he puts the chat box back. But last time I had issue of race labs, he did not fix it.
I'll try. Maybe we'll see each other again. But have a good one.
So we are trying to fix my chat box. It's not working, and YouTube especially is very upset about it. So we're trying to keep the people happy. Okay, that's a good suggestion. Let me take the widget URL without showing you. And we start a new. And a different one, it also doesn't work. It does! Okay, now all we need to do is place this back here. Where's my chat? Place this back here. Okay, it stopped. Okay, it's back. Okay, it's back. Who said in the new window? That GTP fucked my race. Yeah. He did not help in me finishing the race very well. So for the true viewers, we had this moment happen. Less than ideal. The car is not supposed to turn like this. I closed TeamViewer already. PK. This wasn't even... He was not having the best lap. Maybe he had cold tires or something. Nice, Merv. Unironically, he needs to hold the wheel way less tight. Way lighter, but maybe I think he overcorrected. Let's see if the lap before was as bad. Wait. What gear is he in? Second gear here. Wait. This is the bar you need to clear to be 3K in GTP in 2026. He did not lose I rating, finishing 2 laps down. Miguel, fuck off with those comments. They don't have a place here. We want to be inclusive. Last warning. Otherwise I come to YouTube myself. What? How? How is someone typing as me? What? Or... Huh? Is this over? Oh, it was my... Calma, it was my editor, it was my editor, it was my editor. Be good, be good, be good. I understand, like, there's nothing bad with this driving. Maybe if you do this driving, you don't sign up for the race yet if you can't be consistent. Watch my beginner's video. But this guy is 3K. How does that happen? And he finished 7. Bro finished P7 and did not lose any I rating. Well, you can get 3K by doing Toyota races, but not driving like this. This is top 20 percentile. And again, I'm sure this was his bad race. I'm not gonna hate on, like, single him out. But I just mean, like, this is not this incident. We need something like, do you know in CSGO, they show you a clip. They show you a clip and you have to guess his rank. Yeah, but I mean, it's not about Caleb or whatever. Like, it's not on him that he's 3K. Just his skill. Guess the I rating. How in the world would you guess 3K seeing these two corners? Maybe they changed left sides or something. Let's take a very different lap of the race. I think he changed tires or something. I mean, this isn't good, but... This is not as bad as before. And maybe I said nothing. Like, how do you get 3K without knowing what trail braking is? Every corner, he comes to the corner, he brakes in a straight line, all the way on the outside, and now he just starts turning. I'm sure if you go outside, he barely has any brake. He doesn't have the brake on anymore. Bro has not figured out trail braking yet in his 3K. Not this corner, look. Look here. Brake straight line. Initiate the corner. Off the brakes here. I just don't understand how you get to 3K on this. Like, if you're driving like this, that's nice. There's a lot of things to learn. Well, I guess I know how he's 3K. Everyone else in the class always dies, and he just collects the points. Anyways, let's look the incidents. And let me change this. I am driving Ferrari until I get a good race. So let's be positive today. Alexei Budenkov. Do I have a positive thing? I don't know. Alexei. He brakes on time, his car is not broken, he has 45 minutes of driving without a shit broken car. He lost a bit of time, but he would have lost it anyways. And he's in front also doesn't have a broken car. Alexei MVP. Gordon? He had me there in the first part, but waiting for all the GT3s to go past instead of trying to make it back middle of the road. W. W. Jordan. What you're doing wrong? I don't know. If I have time, I'll have a look, but it shouldn't be that hard to figure out. But you're not that far off the pace. Hello? The wiggle wiggle. Scooter. He had 5 business days. 5 business days to press the tow button. And he still waits till the GT3 field catches up. That was a misunderstanding. And I would like to go as far as to blame Reese for this. I'm a changed man. You cannot start going right and take the normal racing line and then suddenly be unpredictable and go to the inside. This is on the GT3. I am a changed man. You have to be predictable. That's what I was not yesterday on purpose, and we also ended up in the wall. I don't care what the racing rules say. Racing rules are not very... Can someone tell me what I am looking at? At least he towed. Why should we not go? And our car looks like this. And we finish fast anyways. Jordan W. Bro was setting up an exit coming from Road America. He is focusing on the exit, okay? But to be fair, he is going for a gap that he should see that's closing. The LMP2 is not gonna stay around here. But that was maybe a bit...
Yeah.
I think he's a bit too far back to go. But silence, that's also why you DNF most of your... Second one, by the way. Second time. Someone crashed right in front of me and I have to avoid him going off the road. But two. Look how good I'm braking. If you go GTP and you get top split in the morning and you don't have to finish. You just crash slightly less than the opposition, you will get the 3K. This is the competition you have. That I'm recording the video, final bobs today. The video series of getting into iRacing on Coach Dave, right? Purposefully, every time I mention iRacing, I talk about iRacing as this game. Not this sim, not this service, this game. To groom them early, to rage bait people wherever they go, as long as they're on iRacing. It's a long-term strategy, you wouldn't understand. What is happening here? Ah, it's a game. It's a... Them calling it a service just makes you drink the Kool-Aid for feeling okay with spending $1,000 on a game. It's like Apple. All of this is marketing. It's a scam. It's a hoax. Bluff. It doesn't exist. We are playing a game that you compare. Your scope is set to... If I think about it, if I do a hobby, then I'm paying more than $1,000 per year. So actually, the sim racing is pretty cheap. And... Oh my god. Not to hate on Drew, I love watching Drew's streams. But the stuff he says sometimes, it sends me. He said, because pro drivers use this software to prepare for racing, I don't see this as a sim necessarily. I see this as a professional software. Just like Photoshop. And I don't know, he named some other professional softwares. So actually, for professional software, what I'm getting is pretty cheap. There is a mental gymnastics involved, also in the marketing of iRacing, to make everyone pay as much as possible and feel good about it. It's expensive as fuck. And all like the things, like, if they talk about like the most realistic, like laser scan cars, if you talk about like the people they actually worked with, it's just way overhyped. That doesn't mean we can't enjoy the game. Sim, whatever you want to call it. I enjoy it too. I play it every day, but fucking expensive. Don't let Nim see this or I get banned again the moment I have more extra stuff.
What the hell, man?
Can't get any worse than yet. You know, also with Moritz, I sent it this message as well. What's my peak I rating? Like 9.7, I think. It's a... The Wazoo doesn't exist. Above 8k, I rating doesn't matter. I'm 8k by choice. I showed my girlfriend, Moritz, getting like upset and being like really like sad even. When he was getting crashed again. And you know what she said? It's funny how Moritz gets sad when his job is to race on iRacing and he loses some points. And when we get sad at our job, it's when someone has died. So... I don't feel as bad for Moritz anymore after that. Hey, Aizen. Yo, Nota Simulation, thanks for the sub. I really appreciate all the people subbing these last... Well, forever, but especially these last 2 weeks. I really appreciate it a lot. Thank you. I guess she has never lost the high rating. Mate, are you telling me that Caleb, after taking me out, went out again and he did this? Hello?
On my race, so don't stop at the puck pit exit. Jump.
Where is he? Mark Emery. 6 laps down. 6 laps down, by the way. The race is over.
Hey guys, not a good idea to start or stop right at the pit exit. Just saying.
Mark, maybe take the hint that everyone else is already finished with the race. That you should also pack it up. 6 laps down. Maybe take the hint, okay?
Like, I had to get fuel and I'm still on my race, so don't stop at the fucking pit exit, dum-dum.
Yeah, dum-dum. He just drove out, and there's another car hitting the wall.
Dum.
Wait, was this for position? Oh no, he was 4 laps ahead. I could not make this up. Oh, Earl, I want to not have this, like, elitist mentality. Earl probably had fun, more fun than me in this race. They don't have much time to race, you can't expect this. But it's just a bit frustrating that they are in the same race and then complaining about some stuff like this. Yeah, next race should be good. And I am breaking the Ferrari curse, okay? I am breaking the Ferrari curse. And even minus I rating on this. I know what the curse is. It is my livery. We are finding a livery that's good for P1. Am I blind? Yeah, let's find Lewis Hamilton. Okay, low-key. Low-key, this one's pretty goated, isn't it? I was expecting to take this one, but well, it's a Lewis Hamilton livery. Lewis Hamilton's in a Ferrari. Do I enjoy GT3 at Watkins? I love GT3 at Watkins. The earlier in the morning I can start driving, the more fun I have with the worst quality GTPs. It just makes the races so interesting. It's so much fun 4 times in a single race having to brake to avoid a car that's crashed. And then at the end, I get to enjoy also crashing into one and practice driving with a broken car. That's my favorite. I will take the I-rating hit to practice driving with a broken car. Yeah, I checked. He says it's important. Ricardo, he will just send me a setup with more rear arp. Watch it. I will watch. He sent 1 click change. It's amazing. But Mike, this is HyperX. HyperX something something. Right, someone tagged me in Discord too. Said okay. Okay, let me go to the toilet, and then we stand for the next race, and then I might actually have to go to the store to buy something to eat for lunch. Right. Actually, I will wait and put you on a car, so we have something to buy. Time I go to the street. Buy a kebab. I do not have sufficient subs today for a kebab. And I do not want to every time put up a sub goal for a kebab. That has to stay a novelty. Well, like football? Not really. But it's kind of fun watching some World Cup if it wasn't at fucking 3 AM. Actually, I might buy a frozen pizza, yeah. Finally, Kev, I've been waiting for you. Kev, I promise I'm not ripping you off, but buy a sticker. Oh, we are on silence GTP. He is not finishing the race. Tokyo, thank you so much for the sub. Yeah, we are literally on board with Skadoodle. Let me go to the toilet.
Fury, ooh, Fury.
Low key, I scammed Kev again, didn't I? Even after I said I won't scam him by leaving it. Can I replay the alert? See if I can do it.
Fury, ooh, Fury.
Do you like the alert? No one else sends stickers? That is true. But thanks for the sticker. I think the sticker is the same share as like anything. I think on YouTube I get 70-30. So, holy shit, it's the goat as me. If you want to donate, I think the bits on Twitch are the best margin. The worst by far is a sub on Twitch. But I like the sense of community that you get if you have a sub on Twitch. You get the emotes, you get watch, like ad-free viewing. Yeah. But I think it comes out to like, if you pay $1, I get the most from bits. Well, yeah, the direct donations are the best, yeah, but they're a bit tricky, I think, on chargeback sometimes, or I don't know. There's an option to buy bits, or you get bits when you watch Twitch. That's the best margin, but I'll be honest, gifting subs, unless you gift like 1,000, which to be honest 2 of you actually got, is probably more fun for the community as a whole, is what I would recommend doing. Because you also make someone else subscribed, they're more likely to watch my stream when they have a sub. And even though I get initially less percent of the cut, hopefully long term we get nice view. Also, the title from Max is, I wish I came up with it. Max's stream title is, hello, I'm Max Benneke, welcome to Jackass. James sounds a... What? Silence, we interact nobody. I do not condone that, I will never do that again. And we don't even talk about it. But if you accidentally hit someone, make sure that it's a GTP. It's very unfortunate. But there do happen technical issues. I don't know if this is... This magic click from Laden is actually working. Not gonna lie. I think a sticker costs... Wait, it depends on what sticker you get. There's more expensive stickers. Also, I don't know if you guys watched Lubo's stream, but Lubo is loving iRacing at the moment. Because you can just turn the TC up, have a Thunderfoot, and not lose too much time. So suddenly Lubo's not heating up his rear tires a lot, sliding everywhere, and he's not 2 seconds a lap off the pace.
ooh, Fury.
You said you prefer subs so you get bits instead, lol.
Oh no, don't give me bits. Oh no. Please don't give me more bits, especially not 500 on the next message. I would hate when that happens. Let's see if I lose it. Yeah, I think it's worse than the chicane for sure.
Fury, ooh, Fury.
That would be terrible. Who would do that?
But shadows are like... They're like 3-year-olds. Thanks for playing along with the joke. Thanks for the bits. I appreciate it. I'm sure at some point people are gonna think this is tax fraud. Or like money laundering.
New fast flat for you.
Fury, ooh, Fury.
A sticker. Thanks for the sticker. That was a shit sticker. Ferrari better, yeah. Especially my results in the Ferrari have been way better than the Baron. I don't know, I have my hair however I want it to. Alright, let's try 1TC now. Okay, this guy is just trolling.
Just the second fastest lap of the session.
This Ferrari setup is from Mladen. My
Car on your left.
Barca setup is on my Discord, and if you want both setups, subscribe to Coach Dave Academy. That's where we both make setups from. Or well, Mladen makes setups, I look after them. I swear this is worse than the chicane.
Fury, ooh, Fury.
A doctor goes out to a patient's parents and says your
I hope
son
it
will
cuts
be
out in the
alright.
middle.
The son's father breaks
Also,
down in
it-
tears and thanks
it's
the
delayed. I
doctor
don't know
for
why
his
it's so delayed.
excellent work. The doctor looks confused and
Yes,
says, I
editor.
am surprised you are taking this news so lightly. The father says, what you mean? It's good news. The doctor repeats, your son will all right. We
Why-
had to
why am I not
amputate
hearing
his
it yet?
left arm.
Fury, ooh, Fury.
I think it's too long, it doesn't
So
work.
there I was, walking through a jungle made entirely out of spaghetti, with meatball animals and a talking tomato sauce waterfall offering me a ride. I end up in a pasta village where macaroni people are celebrating a floating ravioli, and the dinosaur king in a top hat invites me for tea. Suddenly, a garlic bread UFO lands,
Dave?
and aliens made
Oh,
of
no,
marinara
you-
start a dance off with the villagers.
As other games too. It stopped at amputate his left arm.
Car stops on the right. Go left.
Okay. I did not focus on those messages. I was trying to. I could not. Do I put in a setup file? Yes, setup scar. Yeah, what Jeff says. All in. Okay, but Ferrari curse means no damage, no 17x. Okay? No damage, no 17x, and no losing more than 10 seconds in an. If I have a bad race, I have a bad race, whatever. You have Arno Mas, Aaron Ziak, Kadoodle, Max Beneke, Moritz Leuner. Okay, so we have a race versus Max or what? 3K, that's still 1,000 higher than my. He's only 800 I rating higher than my main account. I get that immediately.
Whether you follow an easy birthday cake recipe from scratch or follow expert classic birthday cake, the kitchen instructions, the process is rewarding and straightforward. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. Gather and prep your ingredients before you begin mixing. Make sure your ingredients are at room temperature.
Why did he stop the counting before the number 6 and the number 7?
Fury, ooh, Fury.
Dry ingredients, 2 1/4 cups all-purpose flour, 3 1/2 teaspoons baking powder, and 1 teaspoon fine salt. Wet ingredients, 1/2 cup, 1 stick, unsalted butter, 1 1/2 cups granulated sugar, 3 large eggs, 1 1/4 cups whole milk, and 1 teaspoon pure vanilla extract. For the frosting, 1 1/2 sticks unsalted butter, softened, 2 1/2 cups powdered sugar, 1 teaspoon vanilla, and a pinch of salt. 1, 2. Mix the cake batter.
I have a feeling that that is not the last part of the recipe. Did I ever move to Thailand? Maybe.
Fury, ooh, Fury.
Maybe. For like half a year or a
1.
year.
Preheat and prep. Turn your oven to how to bake a cake from scratch like a pro. Southern Living 350
Southern
degrees
Living.
Fahrenheit, 180 degrees Celsius. Grease 2
Just
8-inch
saying,
cake pans
if this
with butter and
continues in
line
the
the bottoms
qualifying
with
and we
parchment
outqualify
paper
Max
so the cake
Beneke,
doesn't stick. 1, 2,
we have to
Mix dry, whisk
go
the flour,
into his chat and tell him
baking
he's washed.
powder, and salt together in a medium bowl. 1, 2, 3. Cream wet, in a large bowl, beat the half cup softened butter and 1.5 cups sugar on
Why did
medium
you see a
speed
bit
until
with
the
the twitch
mixture is light, fluffy, and pale in color, about 3 to 5 minutes.
Yuri, ooh, Yuri.
I think Brian's had
Yuri,
enough.
ooh, Yuri.
4. Combine, add the eggs one at a time, beating well after each. Turn the mixer to low speed, and slowly add your dry ingredients alternating with the milk. Mix until just combined, then stir in the vanilla extract. 1, 2, 3. Bake and cool 1. Pour the batter evenly into your 2 prepared pans. 1, 2. Bake for about 30 to 35 minutes. You can check if they are done by inserting a wooden toothpick into the center. It should come out clean or with just a few moist crumbs. 1, 2, 3, 4.
You're upsetting
Yuri,
YouTube.
ooh,
YouTube's getting upset.
Yuri.
Don't upset YouTube.
Yuri, ooh, Yuri.
3. Let the cakes cool in the pans for 10 minutes, then invert them onto a wire cooling rack to cool completely. Important, never frost a warm cake, or the icing will melt. 1, 2, 4. Decorate 1. Make the frosting, while the cake cools, beat the softened butter until creamy. Gradually add the powdered sugar, vanilla extract, and a splash of milk, beating until the frosting is fluffy.
Yeah, I might
1,
turn it
2,
up.
3, 4, 5.
Yuri, ooh, Yuri.
2. Assemble, place the first cake layer on a serving plate or cake stand. Spread a thick layer of frosting over the top. Gently place the
some
second
frosting.
cake layer on top. 1, 2, 3. Ice and decorate, use the remaining frosting to cover the top and sides of the cake. Add sprinkles, food coloring, or edible decorations to make it personal. 1, 2, 3.
Yuri, ooh, Yuri.
You're welcome for this important information.
Thanks. Thanks for the bits. I have one thing to say. Every time someone's complaining about the bit sound or sub sounds or stuff like this, it's always broke people. The broke people always complaining about stuff they can't afford. I need the money, okay? If they get happy giving me money for a couple sounds, then it is like that.
Yuri, ooh, Yuri.
If you want to donate and make me not listen to this stuff,
One more lap.
you are free to do so.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
Kev gets fucked. This guy gets his whole fucking cake recipe through and all of Kev ones gets blocked. It's over.
They say you cut the cord.
Yuri,
Slow down, you have
ooh.
the time
Ah,
Yuri.
we're starting behind fucking
All
Max.
you people do is copy paste spam and spam TTS and ruin this enjoyable stream for the regular people. Even my wife complains about this annoying noise 24/7.
Yuri, ooh, Yuri.
All you people do is copy paste spam and spam TTS and ruin this enjoyable stream for the regular people. Even my wife complains about this annoying noise 24/7.
For now, yes. Until I can secure the bag, for example, maybe with SimLab in the future, maybe with SimMagic, maybe you're sitting here and you want me to sponsor, or you want to sponsor the stream and I promote your stuff, whatever, send me a message. Until then, I have to make these idiots happy and bait them into sending me money. Because otherwise there would be no stream at all.
The officials are telling us they won't accept the way you're driving. Your laps won't count
Yeah,
until
this
you
would have
reset
been
the car
easy.
and start over. Pit boxing, 10.
But we move. Earth has been sponsoring, but Inversion has also been sponsoring. I also find it quite funny. I think it's pretty funny. Yo, what? Wait. It's Murph. I was so happy that someone, except for Murph gifting subs on YouTube, became a member, but it's just Murph again. He's just the GOAT again. Thank you, Murph. Zero? I don't know. Murph is a legend, yes. WGB. Isn't it? I don't know. Watkins Glen, whatever. Watkins Glen. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Boot. So, I'm sorry to YouTube as well for the sounds, but that is how I can stream 10 hours a day. And have, for example, these videos out. About Sim Racing 101. Nathan, don't start. I won't. I won't take too much shit, and I won't hesitate to just get you out of here. Not testing. Yeah, Kev, I like YouTube chat, but sometimes they get coming.
One to go. Next time by. Line up on the right side. Pit road is closed. The estimated SOF is 5,335. We expect to be fighting for the podium.
Because some gift sound is not a... I don't think these are too obnoxious. They're like 5 or 6 seconds.
Good luck.
And I think having a sound for 5 or 6 seconds, especially for people, it is made for people that subscribe one time in a month. To get 6 seconds of my attention in a month, give me like what, like paying 4, 5, 6 euros? If rich people want to abuse it, be my guest, they make it easier for me to stream this full time and for you to watch for free. But yes, if you want to be early, be in the hype train, because we only go up from here.
5 cars left to grid.
Sponsorships are open. Currently, I am not sponsored by anyone. I'm not exclusive to any brand on any of my hardware, monitors, computers, controllers, text consoles, nothing. If I'm happy with your product, happy to promote it, hit me up. Mail is in the description.
1 lap to green.
I don't know Metallica. I just watching me in either version.
So how's everyone doing?
Catch start 30, car, catch start 23, car, catch start 30, car, catch start 33, car. Catch start 16, car.
I turned it off because people abused it. It's a rehaul and I have not had time or energy for that.
Catch start 32, car, catch start 41, car, catch start 40, car, catch start 40, car.
Watch both on 2 tabs, Metallica. There's only 22 prototypes.
Catch start 3, car.
So, I hope I don't die in the chicane now, because this is worse than the chicane. But the rest is better. That is the livery I was using. But they are actually still in mouse. I am not. Oh, well, Max is full-time in mouse. Moritz, I don't know exactly how they have it set up. I don't know. I haven't asked. But I'm using it as a fan livery now, because that's the only livery I use to win anything in iRacing. Actually, I also use it at the Orange McLaren. We won the 8 hours of foot. Mods!
Hello?
Is he banned? He is banned. I knew this was coming. I should just be more proactive. Because I don't know why I even warned him.
About to go green, stay focused. The pace car is in. Green, green, green.
This would be a Morris thing to put the nose in there. I was half expecting it.
There's an incident behind.
That's like, thanks for the 5 gifted too. I missed it. I see it
Blue
now.
car ahead. Car stop on the
Thank you
left.
so much.
Why the fuck you guys see next to in front and you just go full throttle?
Car stopped ahead. Go left.
Also, Aiden, some people were talking about a collab. We have to give the people what they want. Oh? Yo! Someone actually became a member. And was it Murph? How much? Let me look at your username. Conquerendi. Thank you. I need to pass this guy, he's too slow. There's Moise going. Moise, come on. Coaching set. Well, we can find something that has good content. If that's a coaching session, fine by me. The video already got so much attention on my channel. Please second. Yeah, maybe Aiden needs to teach me. He did end up beating me that race. Sim Magic has kind of fumbled the bag. Not gonna lie. They were gonna send me something last week. They ran out of stock, and SimLab come in, and now they seem also interested, and they are sending me something, and it's probably arriving before Sim Magic. And SimLab I don't need to test because my rig is already SimLab. Please be reasonable.
Right side. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right. That
Oh,
was your
no.
fastest lap of the session.
I love having more catching up to do. It's just more fun this way.
I don't believe you. Why? On a straight line, man. Please. Thank you.
I also like the Happy You. How am I ever going to pass? And come on! Press the throttle! Acceleration point. Right.
The leader just did a 43.727.
Don't look at references on the track as acceleration points. Depends on if your car can handle the corner or not. Right, feels good, but it's a bit down on top speed. Tire wear.
Faster traffic approaching.
And fuel. But it's probably a bit faster in quali at the start of the race. But you don't get to take that advantage in quali if you off-track your quali lap, like I did.
Still there. Clear. Faster car coming up quick.
McLaren's better on fuel, 100%. Oh. I think it will get slowed down. I don't know if it will get slowed.
Faster traffic approaching. Right side, clear.
Porsche, I hope it's not Porsche. I hope it's not.
Car on your left. Clear. Group of faster cars approaching.
Possible.
Right side. Keep to the left.
8!
Clear. Car right. Keep to the left. Still there. Hold your line.
God puts the hardest challenges on the strongest drivers.
Faster traffic approaching.
God puts the strongest drivers with the hardest challenges.
Car right.
God
Clear
puts
on the right.
the hardest challenges on the best drivers.
Left side. Clear on the left.
My God.
Faster traffic approaching. Car on your left. You're in the middle, 3 wide. Left side, 2 wide. Clear, nice and smooth, you're running second. The next car's the leader.
Now Mas must be one hell of a driver with these kind of challenges that God is putting to him.
Faster car coming up quick.
Hello? Ah, no, it's the Ford. Ah, sorry.
Ask Fallon. What is up?
Right side. Clear on the right.
Go boss. Yeah, he did like long stream yesterday. Oh yeah. Hello? Max? Oh, damn. Right, Battle Toronto. Just saving for the next race, or what?
Faster traffic approaching.
Why I don't drive? This is pretty much fun. Oh no.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Look, I can try to get around the outside there. And probably get hit off because someone does a stupid move, but sometimes you just have to... Let's not say what I was gonna say. Suck it up. Sometimes you just have to be a boy and take it when it's dealt to you.
I'm sorry, Guillermo.
Fueling up now should get us to the finish.
We finally stepped on it a bit. This is also when the Ferrari starts being a bit worse.
You have about 5 laps of fuel left. The leader is running 43.995.
Surely Max knows that he has to change tires, right? Don't tell him, Chad.
Faster car coming up quick. Right side. Clear on the right. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
God gives the hardest challenges to toughest.
No damage. Car looks clean.
Mr. Gerard Fornilas. 1 minute 10 seconds down. Reset. I give Max draft, yeah.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
Yep. Lovely.
The car in front is pitting.
Oh, it's not. I can see him right there. Max, stop cheating. Reporting you to
About
NIM.
1 lap of fuel left.
You get all the luck in qualifying. Get all the luck in the race. You don't need to take the cheater line there. Tommy.
Faster traffic approaching.
Surely this blue Mercury is going to wait.
Left side, stay on the right, clear on the left. You should fit to refuel. The lead is fitting now.
Why is it always me? He gets nothing, I get them. He gets nothing, I get them.
5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
He's not changing tires, okay, he's fucked. Okay, GG.
Okay, punch it.
Did he change tires or not? Yes?
The car behind is pitting.
It doesn't add time if you change tires. Yeah, okay, so the cars just don't go up on the stands then.
Faster traffic approaching. Car on your left. Keep to the
Oh!
right. Clear.
Hey, look, it's on the straight for Max. How does it
Faster car
keep
coming
getting
up
worse before it's... You think it can't get worse, but then it gets worse. Yeah,
Right
Max
side.
missed, like he's driving
Clear
like a
on the
pussy.
right.
Max, stop taking the cheetah line! I swear to God.
Faster car coming up quick. Faster car coming up quick. Car on your left.
My God!
Keep to the right.
That this is not just me, right?
Clear on the left.
I'm... Okay, now Max. Okay, now it makes you feel better.
The leader just did a 43.992. Faster car coming up quick.
Hello? It's me? Tequila. Diddy. Need to be careful to slow down there.
Coming up quick.
What the fuck?
Clear on the left.
Are you serious?
Car right. Keep to the left. Clear.
Thank you.
Right side. Clear. Faster car coming up quick.
Go. Oh my god. And park it. Yeah. Oh my fucking... People cannot be real. Send it. Yes.
Still there. Clear.
Send it. Guys, slow down.
Group of faster cars approaching. Right side. Stay on the left.
Can you go?
Stay on the left. Stay on the left. Clear on the right. Left side. Clear. We're in a podium position. Fast car coming up quick. Right side. Clear on the right.
People are so bad.
Right side. Stay on the left. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Clear. Faster car coming up
Sorry,
quick.
Max. I think that was bad glue, but
We're cutting the course. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 2.
I just wanted to be close to him.
You got a slow car on the left.
Is this car fine?
Car right. Clear on the right. We got damage on the front end. Faster traffic approaching. The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 1.
Okay, nothing happened. Let's continue.
Car right. Clear.
My god. Those mugs have damage. I can't overtake in this car, man.
You've got about 5 laps of fuel.
Okay, yeah, then we both have bit front end damage. And he's not on many X, right? Seven? Okay, we can. I got a relaxed reminder on my watch.
Faster car coming up quick.
Fucking hell, I'm sorry.
Fucking hell! And look, if Moritz learned how to drive, he would have won this race or it would have been a 3-way fight. But where is he now? Oh god, remember the story of God's soldiers. I see two very big challenges in my middle.
Faster traffic approaching.
I think I'm understeering more than Max.
Right side. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right.
Oh god.
Left side.
Yeah.
Clear on the left. Faster car coming up quick.
Hey, pass me!
Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left.
Come on, fucking. Inside. Yes. Now park it. Yes!
Faster car
Oh
coming
my
up
god,
quick.
my cars.
Left
Yeah, my
side.
front is...
Clear.
I was too focused on watching Max lose time.
Understeer more.
Hey, is there... What's up? That was good timing. Can I get your focus back on the green LMP2 or the blue LMP2 that's still in front of Max?
Motor is running 44.718. You've got about 2 laps of fuel left.
Ocean. Oh, come on. You have the opportunity, the most funny thing ever now. Come on, Ford. I'm begging. I'm begging. Noah Banner. You have 1 0 IQ moment. Use it. I am begging. I am begging. I am begging. My answers, my prayers were not answered. Just give Max left, yeah.
You have about 1 lap of fuel
Defend! Defend! Max is short-shotten. I don't even have the extra left, what?
Faster car coming up quick. You should fit to refuel. Left side.
Where's he going?
Clear on the left. White flag this time. There's an incident behind. Car right. You're on the left. 3 wide. Right side. 2 wide. Keep to the left.
Oh, I don't have fuel for this.
Still there. Hold your line. Clear.
He has
You're in
fuel?
third. Go right.
Did I now get lapped? I don't know what's happening. Did I now win this? This was the leader! This was the leader! This was the leader and he didn't overtake him!
Hey, Gerard, great race. Sorry I didn't have the tires to
Noah,
fight you there.
you had your 0 IQ moment at the wrong time. What are you doing?
Good race. Good race. GG.
No, look. This is the leader. This is now. This is why I didn't overtake him. Look, he's still going. He's gonna win the race.
Max, if you're still
He's gonna win the race. He's gonna win the race because this Braddock guy fucked up in the last corner.
in turn 10, I chickened out and then you left it open and I took it. I should have just stayed firm.
What the fuck is this, man? Okay, we need to save this race. This will be... And now, congratulations. Outsmarted once again. First, I got beat by Aiden Paul, who brake checks me into a drive-thru. And now we discovered brake checking the GTP in the last corner so that he hits you, so you don't get overtaken, and you have the extra lap, and you pass the cars that don't have the extra lap. The technology is just... At least I beat Max. Let's see. How was my damage and how was the crash? Damage is here. Yeah, I now did nothing wrong, I know. I was praying for Banner to do a few moments, and he did. I should have specified that I wanted him to do a 0Q moment in front of Max. That's my bad. I don't think this is that much on me. It's probably more on me, but I assume that Max drives a straight line and he was coming over a bit. Then... I think it's more on me because I'm trying to get the side draft here and slow him down, and he's consistently going a bit to the left. It doesn't matter if the GTP passes us. It does not matter. It should not have mattered at all if the GTP passes us or not. But this is more on me. But I mean, the way it suddenly does this is on iRacing, but the contact here is on me. Contact is on me. But that's why I waited. That's why I waited here. And Max's car was fine. He was complaining about nothing. Now go rage bait. No, we don't. We just say good rage. Because the contact was on me, but it was a lot of fun the race. I think Max agreed. What is he doing? What when we went on start finish line? Is it? Max is stupid or what? Wait, we go show, we go show. Yeah, he doesn't watch or what? Look, he's saying I should have just tried to hold P3 up. But look, P3 is here, the GTP is here. Look. Look. He was getting overtaken 100% of the time if this... And then I win the race. I don't know, Max is just... Alright, let's watch the incident. First, we check what happened to... Moritz is donating, I rating it. What does the overtake do for me? I beat Max. So, to chat, to explain it to you. If both of us cannot complete the last lap, whoever started the last lap first finishes ahead. If P3 gets overtaken before the line, only 2 cars pass the line. Me and Max. If I passed the line first, I would have won. If Arnaud didn't crash in the last corner, he doesn't start the last lap, and I would have won. The only reason Arnaud won is because the car in front of him crashed, the GTP crashed into him, and he didn't get overtaken. That's why I have this reaction. Yeah, I win. If P3 did not get overtaken, or if he got overtaken, he didn't crash, I would have won the race. Hoppa. Chat, this is I-rating inflation. First, we have a 3K that doesn't know what trail braking is. And now we have a 10K that cannot do an outlap without crashing. Look at his rating. 10K! What is he doing? Did you improve the setup modes? I think next race we go on Ferrari again. But we did have a good race in Ferrari. More than Pissarron. Well, you need to practice then, otherwise I book my vacation and I go... Also fine. Medical helicopter! Medical helicopter! Hey, say what you want, but he doesn't have to tow anymore. But he does not have to tow. What the hell is this explosion? Let's see. Go 131. 124, 95, 98, 96, 39, 43, 41, 11, 13, 58, 82. Well, we went from 90 to 80. Just complete different directions. I don't think that's how that works. There was another one. The Ferrari does the same. Ain't no way. Wait, is this Ferrari? This one's even better. Look at some of these still frames. I think this is the thumbnail for my race. Wait, I went 9. What lap is it? Nine. Is it actually lap 1? No way. This is also a good screenshot. This one! This one! That's the car park. I'm hungry though, fuck. Well, I make some quick food. Let's watch the LMP2 unlap himself. Be right back. This is why my stop alerts are still on. That's my lunch. Now stop complaining about the stop alerts. We are eating. Sometimes. This guy is in a professional iRacing team, by the way. Yeah, Maxine. Yeah, it's pretty good. True, Martin. To be fair, when the GTP has this on the back, I think they're really unstable. That's 10k or something. I swear, after this happened, Fox's reaction will be always this guy. Always does something. Let's find out. That's watch. Because my Ferrari is too slow. No harm, no foul. I could. I don't think I should. It wasn't really on point, because if I take the chicane normally, then he would lose like 2 or 3 extra seconds. I know, right? I saved him from the wall and not even a thank you. Silence. You know that if you killed Moritz here, I would have had to unmod you again, right? To be fair, in Silence defense, Silence is making very clear he wants to go to the inside. If he sticks here, then I would blame it on Silence, but Silence is signaling his overtake very well. Yeah, I kind of agree with But still, if you killed Moritz, we watched Box stream, yeah. It seems late. Normally, yes, but because this corner is flat out, it's more considered like a straight. If this corner was not flat out for a GT3 car on the outside line, what Silence did here was terrorism. But it is flat out, leaving a space on the inside. So then GT3 should just leave space on the inside and go through there without losing much time, both of them. Any flat corners is straight? No. Counterexample, the King on Road America. That is not a straight. Blanchimont, yeah. Oh, Rouge almost is a bit like a straight, but a bit, yeah. Yeah, mostly, yeah, but if you're side by side, you can't take it flat. I still continue on my quest to win a race with the Ferrari. I just want to be a contrarian, I think. 2 weeks ago, everyone's in the Ferrari. I want to be in the McLaren. I'm not like the other guys. And now everyone's in the McLaren. I want to be in the Ferrari, actually. I'm not like the other guys. I did not rage yesterday. And I will not rage today. I just need to be careful with the off tracks. Oh, yesterday I was high cortisol. So let's have a think about if they bop the cars. BMW could be fun. Ford, I'm not really feeling, not gonna lie. Acura, I'm not really feeling, not gonna lie. Bet, I'm not really feeling, not gonna lie. BMW can be fun, but I said already that Aston's good in a long stint now. So hopefully it's not good for IMSA. I don't like the Porsche here. The Merc could be fun, but I feel like I'm worse in the Merc than other. Porsche's bad through the back. If it is Acura, build a setup. I don't want to drive the Acura though. It's gonna be so bad and dirty air in the last corner. I don't even want to think about it. Unless they bop. Yeah, the BMW is good. Unless they bop the McLaren by like 20 kilos, I might just still drive the McLaren. How am I already live almost 4 hours? Still just morning. Waka is not that good in the rain. I don't care about harvested. So we have a bit of time now. What is Moritz cooking? Help him keep sanity. Wait, he went offline and is back online. Oh, that is not a good one. Wait. As esports tag. Or is this driving? It's misleading tags. Yeah, I should just stop kicking him while he's down because he's gonna fuck me up again in pickup or something soon. I want to take my... When I have the chance, I want to take it. Moritz is Giga driver, of course. This gamer muscle. Casually live for 18 hours. Is he moving or what? Wait, his tongue is moving. He is live, he is live, he is live. So... Wait, why is this here? Wait, I'll change it. So I will soon get a... Fuck, I closed it. I did not. I will soon get a nice affiliate link for this, for you guys also to have a discount. If you want to support me, you can wait for that. If you want to support more, it's now also partner with them. I am most likely getting some stuff to try. What do you guys want to see me test? I asked for these because I'm very curious on how these are. I am not getting the RSR wheel. These I'm very curious about. They look nice. Well, Honda, you're happy? I'm getting this, I think. I asked for those because look, now I have the triple monitor stand, but I have the old brackets. And these old brackets are a bit of a pain in the ass. Want to adjust anything. The new ones, look, these you can adjust later on. Like, I'm excited to try this. Yeah. Then what else did I ask for? I said if I'm asking anyways. I'm getting a couple things sent from them, yeah, and I'll get an affiliate link. So it's a partnership, but not exclusive thing yet, where they're not sponsoring me yet. I've asked for it. Maybe we're looking into that in the future. For now, it's just partnership where I get affiliate link and I can try the things. Yeah, for the wheels, we were looking at the wheels. And he was saying like, oh, this one's not in stock now, and this one's really cool. The Porsche wheel, look. And he was hyping this up, and I was like, what is the diameter of this wheel? 300 millimeters. Then I said, I like it more nimble wheel. 300 is too big, so I don't need this one then. But he says, oh, you have a smaller wheel. So I think they're sending me this. So I get to try this, which I'm quite excited for. The only thing that I'm a bit sensitive about is that I don't think they have a thumbstick, or thumb encoder. So I think it will be a bit hard controlling the black box. But it would be nice to try. The MPX was your favorite? I know, but wait, what is this on the back? Is this a clutch? Is this the clutch that Hamilton used to stall on the grid, or like a magic brake setting on Baku and go straight? Holy! Oh, this button. That would be cool. Also, they have this like the shift, like one big thing, which I don't know. Yeah, it's a replica. It's meant to be like pure replica. It's an enthusiast product. It's not supposed to be like competitively priced. So we'll see. Maybe I get this and I can get to try this. I've never like tried something like this kind of replica. Well, I don't know. We'll see. But they seem pretty good so far. And of course, I've been using SimLab for quite a long time already with my rig, with the monitor stand, stuff like that. When they sponsored the team I was in, I will not mention what team, but when they sponsored the team I was in, SimLab was probably the best partner in trying to get it set up properly. They go like above and beyond to try to get me a seat, stuff like that. They were at the point where I didn't fit in any of their seats that they had in stock. They sent me to a racing store to buy any seat and just invoice them and use that on my rig. So I'm more than happy to in like partnership with them and what's it called? Promote the product. Wheelbase I think is somewhere, I don't know, maybe this year? I don't know. But yeah, it's just a brand that it's easy for me to recommend, so hopefully soon I have a affiliate link if you want to support me and get a small discount. That will be just in case, you know, you have an extra 2,699 euro laying around and you're a big Mercedes AMG Petronas fan. If you use my link, that would be nice. But yeah, I think that's the stuff that I said I need. The rest, like, I don't need. Like, I don't need this. I don't know what... I have something like this. Yeah, I don't. Well, the halos are below here. Like, I don't get that. I don't even fit in them. I'm not getting them. This one I have had for like 7 years now, and it's the best rig that I've ever tried. The only thing I will say about it is that it's not the most easy adjustable. So if you have to adjust it for people coming in, coming out, it probably isn't the best rig to have. But once you have it set up, it feels never have issue with it. Adjusting it doesn't take that long. You can get a nice position. Everything works well. I haven't tried this though, the integrated. What else did I have? Handbrake and shift. Yeah, I'm not. Get the ultimate. I already have. What am I gonna do with it? What deck? What is that? I have my rig in my Discord. Wait. Murph also has a P1X. This is Murph's rig. It's also P1X, right? Maybe not. I think it is with this bracket here. Oh, mine looks as bad with the cable management. Then someone posted this rig. This rig looked super sick. Look. But look at this pedal placement. I replied to this like this is like when you're a woman and you have to go get that checked. They put you in a chair with your feet like this. It looks cool, right? This is the picture I had. Well, you don't see the rig that much, but look, I have the wheel mount here. I attach things to it, my DDUs on it, Streamlabs on it. Bavarian wheel Omega 2. Can you link it? Oh, here you go. Look, this is when I was adjusting it. Don't mind the mess. Why do I need the new version when I have this? It's your brother-in-law's? No. 74 centimeters. I think 70 centimeters. Ideally, I think you want to be a bit closer, but cable management tip. Wait, I was putting the screens on. Not better now. It's hidden behind the screens for me, okay? Yeah, this looks good, yeah. Yeah, this is the thing that I'm missing on the Mercedes wheel. These two shoulders. It is. It's even more sexy when Mladen's version has his bald head on the display. Wait, does the SimLab wheel have SimHub? It has? Okay, it's usable. Otherwise, I could have sent them a mail I don't need. Hey, Convenience, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. I kind of like this one more for now. I still like my cube rims the most, but it's still in the box here, ready to be sent back because it broke. So, short story, back to the past.
Hello? Ah, no, it's
Last year,
sorry.
Last year, or even 2 years ago already now. I don't know if you guys remembered, but we did the LFM iRacing competition, the league. There were 2 people with quite high I rating in the league as well. Ben Hasi and Aaron, what's his name? Aaron Melongre. Aaron Vasquez. I think they still have the highest I rating, right? And then a whole bunch of G&G teammates. We did end up winning that league, and the prize was a Cube rim. A Cube Formula Pro. They sent it to me. I got it. It worked for maybe a day or 2, and then it broke. Then I sent it back. They apologized. Instead of the Formula Pro, they sent me the, what is it, the Ultimate? The one with the screen. What is it called again? CSX. CSX 3. They sent that to me. It worked quite nicely for a while. And then it broke. But again, they were very nice in the mails. They sent me another cable with like the ferrite thing. It didn't work. I returned it. They looked at it, they saw the mistake, they adjust the clutch pedals and the shifters like esports way, that is very like tight, and I should like it. I liked it, it was nice. Then about 2 weeks later, it broke again. This was less than a year. And since then, I sent them a mail. I said it was broken. They said this was at like 10 or 11 in the morning. Later today, there will be a guy to pick it up. Please give it to them and print out this thing. I was streaming. I didn't even see the mail. If I saw the mail, I wouldn't have time to print things out because I don't have a printer. And since then, it's been here for like, I don't know, half a year. But luckily, I have. This one is not broken. You know why this one's not broken? Because this is the replacement for the broken one that I had. I don't even have space for printers. Where do you think I live, in some mansion? Noah's turned into a Smurf rat. Oh, Team W. I go to the toilet, get a drink, and then we're ready for the next race, okay? Next race in 4 minutos. Right. Ready? I don't use gloves at the moment. Because this happens a lot, where the slippery slope thing. Oh, I just make an account to race with in this race. I just make an account to race Mazdas. Oh, I only have to buy one car to race this combo. Oh, I'm driving this car. That was fun. I'll just buy next week's track too. Oh, I might as well drive a couple more races. This is fun. Oh, now I'm 5k in the Smurf. I could do IMSA if I just buy it this week. I'll just do it on this account. Oh shit, now I'm just a full-time Smurf driver. Yeah, change a bit, yeah. I think the McLaren will be very strong over the season now. No, Unatos, I made the account, and I never touched my main account again. That's what it was for stream. I constantly made it just to stream and stream whatever on, instead of having to think about what to race. And oh, we tried to get 10k 1 week on Sebring. I said many times, but we tried to get 10k on Sebring. I went from 9.3k to 9.7k. I got crashed one race, and then one race I think I crashed myself or something. I was down 200, and then I was not having a good time. Oh, I don't like special events. And I don't have much content on the other account. I didn't race that long on the other account. Because when I made this account, I was in an esports team that wanted to do iRacing with me. For example, qualify for PESC. Something like that. Part of the deal of that race team was that they would pay for this second account to stream on. So we have Max, Neumeier, Pablo. I think it will just be the same race as last time. Aaron in the Ferrari. So. Yeah, Neumeier is back and we already had a nice shot. The reason I don't like special events is that I don't like long races. Nothing changes. Every lap is the same and it turns into a qualifying race. Especially once the gaps are more spread out. I enjoy... Oh, Parker's here. I enjoy iRacing. I also enjoy... Yeah, LMU and those I think are better, yeah. I also enjoy LMU, but there's not much competition. I streamed it for a week or two, but there was nothing. Like the daily races are not very fun. Maybe there's like 1 or 2 races in the evening. There's a couple people racing, but... I have... The only time I did Nürburgring, and it was fun, was when we did it with 0 practice. Yeah, but it's also the same people the whole time, Tris. And... It seems like, for example, Dom is good on that game. Dominic Blyer. Once you start actually putting the time in, you're top 3, top 5 every race anyway. Did you get... Maybe I'm wrong, but I think this random split on a Wednesday afternoon in IMSA is better quality drivers than those LFM races. This is quite a high, like, bit though, but still. I think iRacing, also especially special events, they get increasingly more fun the less consistent you are. The better you are at the game, the less fun they get. And in other sims that is not as much the case because you're fighting the car more. But in iRacing, if you start the race and after half an hour it seems like another team found half a temp in setup, it's almost just over. You can pray and hope to get lucky, but it's almost just over. And of course you still need to lock in and practice hard and do good stints, but it's very hard to make up time. Alright, let's lock in. This seems like a very fast track.
Green flag, green flag. Okay, here comes your third time lap.
Understeer. Understeer. Maybe the session's not as fast as I thought. He did. Okay-ish. Then 3 times off. That's quite a lot.
You have about 2 laps of
Not
fuel
good.
left.
Also not a... Fuck.
There's the flag. It's over.
That's not good. Not good. Especially Max starting P1. Apparently so, apparently so. The lap time wasn't that good. Yeah, you need to hit it the right way, Aaron, otherwise it's over. Are you on the lower front spring? Because the lower front spring makes it so horrible. Okay, so Aaron, you need to attack Max. Attack, attack, attack. And that's annoying. Also calling it here. If I do not win this race in Ferrari, I do the next race in McLaren. If I win this race in Ferrari, I also do the next race in McLaren. I'm just not driving the Ferrari after this. That. Good news. Moritz Löhner is the fastest 10K driver in this session. We love to see that. But they said, please. And look at the gaps. I think like we're going not slow if we're gapping two 10K drivers by half a second. Pablo is almost a second back. Any tricks for disabled Okay, I joke because I want to joke about everyone.
One to go. Next
Please don't
time
take it
by.
the wrong way.
Line up on the right side. Closed. Pit road is closed. The
Drive
estimated
GTP.
SOF is 5,924.
These people drive
We
like they are
expect to be fighting
disabled.
for the podium.
You will beat them. Don't worry. As a serious answer, I don't know what your exact issue is. So, hard to say. There are some wheels where you can have inputs with your hands. Some people do that. And otherwise, I would say if you can handle it, put your pedals quite stiff or like long travel, so it's not as precise. And it's a bit easier to have like the bigger movements a bit smoother, but I'm not sure if you can handle that over race distance. So, I have to say. How much time? I have no idea. And I don't know. I don't know how long Max has been sim racing. You have to ask Max. He's also live. He's a better driver than streamer, but he's alright at streaming too.
Catcher, 43, car, catcher, 36, car, catcher, 38, car, catcher, 42, car.
My level of sanity is the whole day. We are very happy. We are very happy. Everything's happy. Happy. We beat Max the last race, and the race before we had a nice little kiss
24,
with a crash GTP.
11, car. Catcher, 45,
But that was all.
Catcher, 48, car.
Basically no travel, yeah. I think it's hard to be consistent with having no travel and 30 kilos because it's quite low, but I'm not sure how much you're comfortable with having. I would either try to increase the what's it called, the travel or the amount. Chat, press 1 if you love iRacing out laps. I'm gonna be jacked after a week of doing this. Can't reach? Yeah, okay, then it's hard. Then I would recommend going up on travel a bit if that's possible for you. Oh, my shoulders. You know what? Ferrari is fast at the start
Catch up,
anyways.
4 car.
I'm not gonna beef anymore. Maybe a little bit. The wife's loving your shoulders.
About to
Nice.
go green. Stay focused.
Fuck!
8 car is in.
Push me!
Green, green, green.
Moritz the code. W Moritz. I have boomer reactions. Surely that's a slowdown. It's not?
Car stop on the left. Go left.
Stay focused. Really? That's good to know. You want a bat? I can give you a bat. No, we're not gaining on Max on the straight. Yeah, let's focus and look him. It's over. Oh no, Rui, no, no, no.
Faster car coming up quick.
Please no, Rui. Good shot. W Rui.
Car right. Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
W Rui. Where's Moritz going? Why am I understeering so much there? Is that like tailwind or what? Tell you one thing. Something that Aaron is better at than anyone is following on the bumper. Look at this, chat. When Aaron's behind, he's going to be 0.2 behind the whole lap. It's crazy how close this guy can follow without mostly hitting the car in front. Sometimes he does, but... it's something that he can do better than I can.
The leader is running 43.696.
Not just dirt here, but also just how close he can be. Exactly following the same speed, same apex speed in the corner,
Faster traffic
being close
approach.
on the exit. It's impressive.
Left side. Still there. Clear on the left. Faster car coming up quick. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Who is moving? I'm pretty sure Aaron has the exact same setup as I have. Tell me, who have you seen exit on the bumper on the last corner this week other than Aaron? Look, he's 0.1 behind on the exit.
Faster traffic approaching. Left side. Still there. Clear. Car on your left. Clear. Faster traffic approaching. Car right. Clear.
Is he not scared of Mad God? All three of us on the Smurf. Or four Smurf. I think even Parker's account is a Smurf account. The only one not as a Smurf was Moritz.
Group of faster cars approaching.
Max is Max. He was the first one on 11k when nobody else had 10k. And P2 has 13k.
Clear on the right. Right side. Clear
And the
on
guy
right.
behind, I think, is probably not 10k, right? Just saying, like, this is pretty high rated probably, even though it doesn't immediately look like it.
Group of faster cars approaching. There's an incident infinite behind.
Hoppa! Hit Neumeier. Oh no.
You're pulling away from the car behind.
Baby
Gap
dent.
is 1.7 seconds. Left side, go right. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1.2 seconds. There's an infinite behind.
So Neumeier got taken out. I almost got taken out. We're alive.
No damage. Car looks clean.
That's the most important part. Moritz dead? Are you serious? Oh my god. Yeah, okay, now I think this is the end of Moritz and IMSA. If you think about it, it's impressive that this guy driving into iron like that even made it through the rest of the GT car. So Morris is going to GT Sprint. Morris is, I would be mad too. Aaron, if you work together with Max, we are not racing together
Faster traffic
in any
approaching.
circumstance. If you block me with your slowdown, we are not racing together.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Oh my god. Apparently, yes. I mean, I can see it on my lifetime he is dead. Does he not have a slowdown? Oh, it's just molding? I would say I'm not surprised, but I am, it's Moritz. So, that if even Moritz is molding, you see how bad this is, right?
Faster car coming up quick.
He's about to report Neumeier. Wait, you do not...
Car right. Clear.
Oh, I'm just understeering now. Oh, it's from what I've IMSA again? That is not a surprise, is it?
Filling up now should get us to the end. You've got about 5 laps of fuel.
Your unfavorited IMSA. What lap time is max? I think it's must. It will be a wreckfest and it always has been a wreckfest. I don't think Moritz wants to touch it. Fuck. If I do it, it will be with the guy in front of me.
The leader is running 43.666.
Wait, I ran a 43.666. Dog in the simulation. No, but Max did the same. He also did 666.
Faster car coming up quick. Car right. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Okay, I haven't seen Moritz rage in quite a long time. But valid crash out. I think Aaron might want to switch back to the McLaren for next race. I don't know what happened.
Nice and smooth, you're running second. You have about 2 laps of fuel left. Faster car coming up quick. You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
No, the McLaren's better. But I want to have a good race in the Ferrari, because I have many good races in the McLaren. But after this we go back to McLaren.
Faster traffic approaching.
Please.
Right side, clear.
That was horrible. I'm pitting.
Faster car
Please let
coming
me
up
not
quick.
get hit.
Don't forget to pit this lap for more fuel. Car on your left. Clear. The leader's pitting now. Pit box in 10.
That was not a good entry.
5,
That's what it is.
3, 2, 1. Right here.
Let's push on cold tires. 2 balls.
Okay, go.
I knew he would copy me. I knew he would copy me. It's not better, bitch. Keep doing it. Keep doing it.
The car behind you is pitting.
Back up.
The next car's the leader. Faster car coming up quick.
Fuck him up.
Clear.
Come on, take a corner, please. Okay, now you fuck Max up. Last corner sent. I know you want to do it. Send him, last corner. Fuck. Bitch.
Faster traffic approaching.
Oh no, this guy will have cold tires in the pits. The bus stop in front of me.
Oh my god, sorry.
Oh no.
Left side.
Oh, it is over.
Still there.
GG's.
Clear on the left.
He didn't take tires.
Faster traffic approaching. Car right. Clear on the right.
Someone who knows how to set up an exit. Come on, be stupid. Yes! We're cursed. Going Morris. Yeah, both got.
Faster traffic approaching. The leader just did a 44.245. Car on your left. Clear.
Oh, this is so bad for Max. Not gonna lie, after the pits I've been lucky on traffic. Seems like... Let me remind you, I was 2.3 seconds behind Max at one point. That is not just traffic.
Faster traffic approaching.
I caught 4 turns before the stop.
Car right. Clear.
You get chat behind, waiting.
Faster traffic approaching. Left side. Clear on the left.
Look, Max should see him. Yeah, this is what happens with Moritz and Silence. That's what normally happens.
good.
We go again. I know.
Faster car coming up quick. Car on your left. Stay on the right. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left.
Fox deserves that. I could have shunted Max to the moon there. Remember that. I don't always just shunt.
You got about 5 laps of fuel left. Faster car coming up quick. Car on your left. You're in the middle, 3 wide. Hold your line. Clear, 2 wide. Clear on the right.
If I kept my nose on the outside there, we both die.
Right side. Stay on the left. Clear.
Well, it's not the last lap yet. Get him? I am trying. He keeps on turning my nose and I'm gonna hit him one time and then he's gonna be like... This guy always crashes me. To be fair, that's my own fault, I have that reputation.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Well, I'm telling you, I'm gonna keep my nose in. If he does it again, he's dead.
Stay on the left. Keep to the left. Clear on the right. Group of faster cars approaching.
That's about as fair as I can do the chicane. Side by side. But to be fair for Max, it's also fair for me. If you say that's dirty, you try to do this again side by side with someone and tell me how that goes.
Group of faster cars approaching.
Like, the moment you get contact, you understeer. But trust me, this is not over yet. My tires are cooked.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Oh my god! Meine Güte!
Okay, you are the leader. Faster traffic approaching.
It is not just survive traffic, chat. Max is there, and he will be there the whole race.
Faster car coming up quick.
Nice harvest. Hey chat, this is good. This. Look.
Faster car coming
Ah, he
up quick.
followed me.
You've
I
got
want-
about 2 laps of
I
fuel.
wanted to rage him. I wanted to rage him. I wasn't actually needing to go wide. I just wanted to make him more angry.
Faster car coming up quick.
Okay, then he takes a Ferrari. I switch to McLaren next. I already just said. Thomas Wilson, it is not the time for zero IQ moves.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
that. But
Faster car coming up quick.
lift a lot. Oh.
You should fit your red fuel. White flag, nice and slow.
I know I'm running out.
Car on your left.
No, I'm not! Bitch! Too slow!
Car on your left.
I don't think he took the bait. I didn't play it that well. I saw him coming up on the exit. I was scared that I overdid it. Right. Let's say GG to Max because I'm chat banned. I can't say it in iRacing. You will look with Moritz. Oh. Okay, okay. Right. Yeah, but I think McLaren's better. But the last corners, yeah, but it cost me so much top speed. We will look. Thanks, Julian. So, honestly, I want to see the crash and then the crash out. Okay, I don't see anything yet. Yeah, okay, I would crash out too. Fucking Neumeier on a Smurf, man. What? Your Ferrari gets the most BOP ever. Well, Max seems to agree. Yeah, you need to hit a good line. You go deeper than me in the chicane. Look. When I take the chicane, okay, well, let's just ignore this part here. The fuck, man. Okay, let's take a lap before. When I take the chicane, I try to put... Yeah, you do kind of the same. But I put my left tires on the curb here. Can't hear it stream. What, my stream? His? I will make sure we can hear it. We can hear it. And then go deeper than me here. You missed this curb. Wait, maybe I can find the lap plate. Because I miss it quite often too. Oh, Max's stream, yeah. I can't show Max, but when we look... I try to hit it a bit more than this, but then cut this one a lot. And keep it tighter, that you can hit this one again too. Yeah, I have so much understeer there as well. But it's much harder than in the McLaren. So I try to hit it left side tire a bit on this, and then just cut the inside a lot. That you exit here. Yeah, it's... And I miss it half the time. Last time on the qualifying lap. I don't know what your front spring is, but if you change the front spring, or if Alden sent your setup today, it made it so much worse. Like 1 click more on the front spring, it's perfect. Your Aladdin's carpet. 1 click less, you are driving without a suspension, you have karting suspension. Which is not... Okay. This will be a hard watch. But I kind of want to see Moritz crash. But McLaren's much nicer. But with the 1 click more front spring, you don't have the front, and I was understeering. Okay, at least it's on point. It's on point. Thumbnail.
Keep it. Even if you go rental karting, they always tell you. I tested the race, I was like, wait.
Hey, let's see him crash the first race too, because that would have been fun.
Forward to offline DTM event? Yes, very much.
Oh, this is part 2.
In the eSport. Because...
Dad, can you hear this? Can you hear this?
Oh, please, please, please.
And just saying, I don't know what comes next, but Moritz never rages. The worst shit can happen, he never rages. This guy's the most composed guy that I've seen. If he rages, it has to be bad. Like, I rage if I fucking, like, GTP breaks 1 meter too early.
Man, oh man. McLaren is dead. Yeah!
Okay, I've never seen Moritz this pissed. I'll be honest, I've never seen Moritz this pissed. Wait, you can't see. Fuck. Fuck, wait. But... This is so bad from Neumeier. This is so bad from Neumeier. Genau. Well, meine Schuld, oder? He's saying, yeah, sure, that's my fault, or was. Like, he's saying, like, it's not his fault.
Was soll das?
Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh, I would find where this guy lives, ring his door, and give him the best bite that he's ever had. Because he needs some love in his life. I don't know.
I don't. His car is dead, yes, but he can navigate this chicane completely fine. And then he's obviously trying to brake check the LMP that killed him. But doesn't think about that there's 5 million other cars behind him. Fucking idiot, man.
No,
That's
we
what
just...
I mean. There's just idiots, just 0 IQ idiots on this game. Or in IMSA. It's crazy.
Yeah, IMSA is
They
crazy.
only think about one corner and one corner only. That's how they go through life. Fucking.
He's not wrong. He's not wrong. It is bad. It is.
No trail brake to rotate the car. He's standing still on the road.
I can't with YouTube chat sometimes. This guy brake checks someone, and then someone in his YouTube chat looks like he tried the trail brake in the corner.
I might actually.
Holy shit!
Report. Hope he gets banned
You.
for a month or so on his Smurf, main, everything. I hate people, man. Eradicate everyone with a lower IQ of X amount, man, and this guy is included. Incredible.
Okay, enough. If you want to watch Moritz, you can watch Moritz yourself. Subscribe while you're at it. Well, not for Neumeier, not for Neumeier. I don't want to watch this whole stream. I don't. Wait, I'm not subbed? No, I'm not logged in. I'm not logged in. This is another browser. That's so. Oh my god, this is not the track. I have 259 bits. How do I give them bits? How does this work? How do I give them bits? Huh? I don't need to buy bits. I just give them. Yeah. What the fuck? Type cheer. Okay. So just cheer. Like this. Slash cheer? Like this. Ah, okay. I wish I could do a run. I hope he does better soon. Alright, so let's review the incidents. If you want to watch this Porsche Cup race, you know where to find it. Watch the incidents. Fuck, I need to also change something on my McLaren set. Need to be quick on the incidents. Hoppa. But if you close your eyes, then you almost feel like Moritz is still 11k. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. What is... I mean, you go insane here if you're not just laughing at all the stuff. Who remembers I used to run this skin with Govan? Yeah, the coaching info is in the description. I plan to do coaching until we have a couple sponsors for the channel, and then I don't have to do it. He turned in a bit, yeah, but it's one of those things where you can probably leave a bit more space. Depends what race position you're in. If you're not fighting someone, leave a bit more space. If you're 1 second behind someone, try to get close, yeah. No, I don't really like coaching. And that's not because I don't like talking to people or teaching people stuff. It's that most of the time, and I end up repeating myself. So I made those videos, the Sim Racing 101, that's mostly what I go over in my coaching. But sometimes you don't know exactly what to do in coaching, so watch those first if you haven't watched them, and then... I don't know if the BOP is added, I have no idea. Probably is. This was on Neumeier. This was on Neumeier. What a clown, man. Well, let me clear it up. This incident is not that bad, but doing this, which was his fault, fair, and then brake checking the guy. that he killed before with his move already. Killing Moritz too. That's next level low IQ and should be protested. Both these guys did nothing wrong. Let's skip this spot. Nothing happened here. Don't look, don't look. I don't know what is switching. It was a bit of netcode, yeah, but... I'm gonna have my feed full of replays. Hello, my name is Yuri Kasdo. Welcome to Jackass. What the fuck? Oh wait, this has to be the thumbnail. Go bowling. Right. Anyone want to have a screenshot to post in our Discord or something? IMSA on iRacing. But don't say dick because then you get banned. Oh no. I was very scared of this. For miscommunication. Wait, how does he have no damage from this? Everyone's Ferrari falls apart the moment they hit something. And he has 5 scratches. I swear this guy has some protection on it. Yeah, it should be used in IMSA. Both of these guys are my mod. Both of these guys are my mod. Yeah, he's losing the car here already. But it is quite optimistic to go for this late. Go side by side starting here. Normally, yeah, because the GT3 knows what they're doing. I know. But if you have a 3K GT3 here, or if my car's understeering, I'm here. I know normally it's fine. I know normally it's fine. Unlucky. This guy has hacks. This guy has hacks. Look at how hard. This guy has hacks. I think the McLaren's better. Someone last race disagreed with that a bit though. Oh no. There is a straight of a kilometer after this corner. I guess it's easier to go side by side in that corner. Yeah, Ferrari or McLaren? Yeah, I know. I think the McLaren's better. Max thinks the Ferrari is better without driving the Ferrari. BMW is third, but I think it's like a 10th a lap off. Ferrari is a bit harder to drive, yeah. This guy's crashed like 5 times. What is happening? Why is it showing me these LMP2s just losing the rear? I guess it's broken. Well, this track is a good track to practice your mid-corner. You have to get the rotation in the car and keep it there mid-corner. And I gained safety rating. Maybe we're 8.2k today. I think I'll do 2 more races. 2 more races, chat. 2 10-hour streams in a row. You are lucky. Let's see, maybe I'll lose my mind the next. Part-timer? Yeah. And why is Max driving this stupid fixed? Wait, I want to see Max also. So this one, I don't think I can show on YouTube, so we go over it quickly. You guys left out that part. You left out that part. He also wants to switch to Sprint or what? No. Fox is not having a good time after these prototypes. Boy, sends it. Hoppa. I think today I'm the only one that's not losing their mind streaming IMSA. And that's an achievement for me because it is very easy for me to lose my mind. I think I should do this more often, just whatever I do, stay positive. Because it's making me have much more fun streaming, even though I died in race 1. And the people crashing in front of me, I just take it what it is. It's easier on a Smurf, of course, not talking for Moritz, but... Yes, I do 2 more races, let's go. I lost my mind. Yes, I did lose my mind yesterday. Alright. I will show you the onboard of a baby tent. And I need to unload the dishwasher, unload it again. Then we cook a setup. 15 minutes. Be right back. I heard a thunk. And now I hear nothing. What happened? We have some decent time save. Michael's pretty fast, Aero's pretty fast. Michael's pretty fast, Aero's in the wall.
Thank you.
You know what I think, chat? I think Mox drives too many other sims and he cooks the tires a bit. Well, that's not that low of a chance. Maybe if I get completely GTP'd, I'll stop the stream. Not gonna lie. Because I will be online for like another 2 hours waiting. Oh, this feels so different. Another 2 hours waiting. Just to do one more race and I've already been live for like 7 hours at that point. I'm not good. I'll have a look next race. Yeah, real talk. Game is going so well. And it's improving my life. Not just the streaming, it's improving my life quite a bit. Because of so many people, not just subscribing, but also just watching the streams, watching the YouTube, subscribing on YouTube. Giving me a lot of new opportunities too. I don't know. I was looking to be a data engineer from real life racing. But I don't think I would have enjoyed that nearly as much. So Moritz, thanks for the raid. Moritz, I've never done this before, but I will send you a virtual hug. And nobody died today. Although maybe that's only because you don't know where Neumeier lives. So thanks for the raid. I'm testing a bit on the McLaren. I think the McLaren's slightly better in the race. Max thought the Ferrari was better. Let's see the next race we can compare. I am just chilling.
Just check your fastest lap of the session.
I'm just a cool guy. Chill guy. Yeah, I saved the replay for you. But I also saved it because I need to race anyways. I don't need to run. Well, look on the bright side. Maybe soon my overlay will display your eye rating with more accuracy. William Moritz. This P1 time is fast.
Just check your fastest lap of the session.
Anyways, thanks for the raid, and I hope you at least get a YouTube video of your misery this week, because I think that would be something that I would like to watch and many people would like to watch. Might be a banger. Time for a long run. Are you going up to 8 kilometers? I wish I could run. Already have an idea? No, don't give other people ideas. That's actually a fucking W idea.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Why S? Okay, let's go back to the other setup and compare. Not the best to compare an online session.
Sorry, bro.
Why is iRacing trolling anytime I accidentally hit a quick chat? The chat has been disabled. My setups are on Coach Safe. If I adjust the Coach Dave setup, they will be on my Discord too, but they will be updated on Coach Dave. I work for Coach Dave. I'm the guy looking after the setups and making sure they're up to standard. if there's a shit setup that release, can always happen. Happens to anyone. I can go in the week and fix it. If people struggle with the car, I can try to help. It is currently kind of my job. Kind of. Better it is. But DDA is the consistent money that pays the bills. Hopefully, eventually, it can be a part-time thing next to streaming. I'm also running 3 ABS. Actually, maybe it's 4 in the car, but it's 3 on my dash. No, it's 3 in there. Oh. No, it's just a BMW thing. It's very hard to set up there. I had the same when I tested it. It's just the McLaren glides over it super easy. And we can set up the BMW to be better on the bus stop, but then you lose performance on it. It depends on your brake cylinders. The brake cylinders I'm using are not the same front to back, so the brake bias won't. Okay. Medium downforce. Garrett, who made the setups, I think he was fastest with the max wing, but because it can be quite hard to fight if everyone else in the vehicle is low wing, so he made a medium downforce option where you can have a bit more top speed. But I would personally go for max wing. And the setup is fast. When I tested it, I was about a tenth and a half of the McLaren, and that's pretty much the pace I've seen any BMW do this week. I haven't seen anyone really go faster. Alright, let's see if I improve the setup or not. Thanks, Victor. I appreciate it. Yeah, the top speed in the BMW is not the highest. The BMW in general is not very good on low wing. Kind of the thing of that car. You have to run it quite high wing on most tracks compared to other cars. Like the McLaren can get away with quite low wing. And I think the other setup is better. Let's see, maybe now. Tires are a bit hotter. Especially want to see the last info. The other one might have been better. Blade is just slow. Yeah. Especially if the BOP is applied. I think the BOP is applied, but I'm not 100% sure. Yo, Twin Beta, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. Depends which one. I think most of them are taken third. The VOD from Monday, Buffalo. I am testing the BMW. So if you want to watch that, I was doing a BMW testing there. No Bob and your rivals in the Porsche. Okay, GG, you win. The Porsche is about 3/10 off the pace at the start of the stint. Well, depends what car you're in, I guess, but off the McLaren and the Ferrari. Or are you in the BMW? The Merc? Okay, yeah, that is not the best for either of you. We will have Bob in maybe 2 hours. Then I can tell you more. But for now, it seems like, maybe I'm wrong, but it seems like Vicky, anything except for the Ferrari, McLaren, and maybe BMW is kind of trolling. It looks like the Corvette has decent pace on 1 lap, but I don't think it will be good over the stint. Yeah, the Ferrari is still good, but the tier list is a bit outdated already. I don't know exactly when it's released. Usually around 5 or 6 my time. No. They are not good. But again, maybe after the BOP they are. If you need a next car after the Ferrari and you want a car that feels kind of like the Ferrari, but a bit more stable on entry, McLaren's kind of similar. I like the McLaren more than the Ferrari, but it's sometimes it doesn't flow into the corner as easy. Alma, it's 0 sugar. What happened to Aston? They gave it quite a bad bop last season, and then they slapped another 15 kilos on it for this week. So it's kind of so heavy that it cannot go up the hill. Well, I'm not always drinking this, but sometimes I have this stupid deal in the store for these bottles, and it's wait. So I don't know why, but in Finland, I think they use the cola to get you in the store. The price for 2 cola, 1 Cola Zero bottle is over €3, which. But the price of 2 cola bottles is €4 usually. It went up a bit now because I guess the war. Now they have a discount. 24 of these. So that's 24 divided by 3 is 8 liters of Coke for, I think, €6 something. So do I buy 1.5 liters for €3, 2 liters for €4, or 8 liters for 6 and a bit euros? No, they are 33. Why am I failing tech? Whatever. What should you buy next to kill it? I don't think the Merc is dead, if I'm honest. So we have Parker, Benneke, Luke. Pretty good race. Maybe buy the Ferrari next. Buy fizzy water and some fruit squash. It is not much cheaper. I think fizzy water is €1.60, so you pay like €3.20 instead of €4 for bottles. And because it has 0 sugar, I know it has some sodium and stuff, but I don't think it's that unhealthy. So far, knock on wood, yeah, everywhere. It's expensive here because I need to import everything, I guess. I don't think they manufacture in Finland. Knock on woods. I won every race in the McLaren. With an asterisk that I let Johan cross the line first. Breaking the line. I don't really drink any sugars. And when I'm running, I need the sodium anyways. It's just now I don't really. And I can't run because my... Okay, this is why I'm also sick. Alright. Let's get snapped by Jamie Fluke.
Green flag, green flag. Okay, here comes your first time lap. got about 2 laps of fuel left.
Remind me to take some fuel out. Good lap.
1 more lap.
Game is so fast. It's over. Try to start P3 at least. Thanks, Corey. Over.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Man, I fucked up every single quality today. What am I doing? Hoida! Perkele. The times. I'm mostly on TC. Yeah, TC. Additional. At least we're starting P3. That's fine. I don't care about anything else. I mean, my lap is next level trash. Next level trash. Oi, oi, oi. Look my lap, look my lap. I'm not interacting him. I have an idea, maybe. It's something to try maybe after next race. Oops. My idea.
1 lap to green. Line up
I
on the
cannot
left side.
get
Pit
any
road
more
is
grip on the
closed.
front.
The estimated strength of field is 6,017.
What if
Keep it clean. The DNF
I need
today
more
would hurt
rotation
our
high
points a
speed?
lot.
I just make my rear end okay low speed and absolute dog shit high speed? Then I should have rotation. Oh, I just noticed that if I'm wearing
Half the field is on the grid.
orange t-shirt, my sub things here. Here's what it is. Oh, McLaren's good on fuel, it's good on tires, and it's fast. It just struggles in the last 2 corners quite a lot. Who was it in chat that said that I would die this race because of GTP?
5 cars left to grid. Still waiting
If I
on 2
die-
cars to grid.
I will go back to your message and you are banned. Pick him, mod. I forgot that I had this button.
left to
I'm
green.
using this button the whole time now. I'm overusing it.
Catch up 16 car. Catch up 25 car. Catch up 39 car. Catch up 25 car. Catch up 16 car. Catch up 39 car. Catch up 41 car.
No.
Catch
We
up
did one,
28
not the
car.
last week, but the
Catch up
last open
43
week.
car. Catch up 11 car. Catch up 31 car.
People always want to see me crash on GT3s, but it's not that hard to be fast in GT3 and not kill people.
Catch up 5 car.
Oh, chat. When you see all of the stuff happening and you wonder how do these people drive like this, what's wrong with them? Remember the voice chat and the text chat here before the race. Chat. Type 1 if you like the warm-up tactics. Got your second. I cannot help you not get that
looking at? Seriously.
because
We're on a pace lap.
maybe ask advice from someone else. Chat, am I going to boom or start again? Walker's been in BMW last race too. Just didn't see him because he was 5 seconds back.
Catch up 5, car.
We are close to the LMP2s, Max. I'm laughing now until I get taken out by a crashed LMP2.
About to go green, stay focused. Pace car is off, be ready. Green, green, green.
Oh, mobs. I don't even know what that means. Hobbits? Obviously. How can Jamie be so good in qualifying, but on race start he shits the bed? What is he doing?
Well, this chat got weird real quick, club.
Inversion. Fits. Oh, this is so much better than the chicane.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Fuck. Fuck box up, fuck box up. Yes! Don't think there's extra lap. Yeah, don't slide. You can push, but you can't slide.
New bar flat for you.
Marco, what are you doing, buddy?
I'm gonna lie, I'm missing some place. Lim, you're so fast in the chicane. Oh, I'm driving it too much like the Ferrari still. Making mistakes. Yeah, this lap is much better. I'm missing the apex every lap here.
Faster car coming up quick. Just set your fastest lap of the session. The leader consider 43.489. Car right. Clear.
Alright, here we go.
Faster car coming up quick. Right side. Clear. Car right, keep to the left. Clear on the right. Faster car coming up quick.
Good luck, Max.
Faster car coming up quick.
I'm so lucky that he sent Max, but not
side.
me. Michael, go to
Stay on the
God.
left. Clear. Car right. Clear.
Got lucky in traffic.
Left side. Clear.
Oh my god.
Faster car coming up quick.
Faster car coming up quick-ish. Maybe not very quick. I hit the apex. I am from the Netherlands. Paradox? Or not mine? They are Mladen. They're also on CDA, not this current road. At this point, I'm hoping Max drops off a bit. I think both Max and Jamie are on one click more wing than me. It should help me with overtaking, but my tires will be slightly red. Okay, will be slightly better. More. Game is a lot better last two corners. On the McLaren, mine end with YK. Can you ask that question again later? Because my decision making now is try to not make a mistake. But last race, because I tried to pass there, I think it was Max.
Fueling up now should get us to the finish. You have about 5 laps of fuel left. Faster car coming up quick. Car right.
10 bucks.
Clear.
Good boy. Box 04 blinker settings.
The car looks fine. No damage to report. The leader just did a 43.931.
That Parker actually going pretty fast. But yeah, BMW is a 10 for me. Lucky. Max is not having fun these last 2 corners. Okay.
Faster traffic approaching. Car on your left. Still there. Hold your line.
Okay, for me.
Clear on the left.
Did I pit? Oh, there's not. I kind of need Jamie to do something sometime.
You got about 2 laps of fuel left.
I can't make the undercut because of Parker. Here's the extra lap he would come to.
Faster traffic approaching.
Good guy.
Car right. Clear. your left. Clear on the left. Faster car coming up quick. Right side, you have about 1 lap of fuel left. Clear.
That's why I defended the inside. Thanks, Tom.
Left side. Stay on the right. Clear.
Maybe I should have passed Jamie on that one.
Don't forget to pit this lap for more fuel. Group of faster cars approaching. The leader's pitting now. Pit box in 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Yeah, but I know it doesn't work, but maybe on hot tires I can do something.
Okay, punch it.
Ox 2?
Okay, you're in second.
Ox went for extra lap or what? Is he stupid?
The next car's the leader.
Yeah, but it won't go extra lap.
Faster traffic approaching.
Oh my god.
Right side. Clear.
What the fuck? You can't make this up, it's Kyle. It's Kyle. Yeah, we changed tires, I think all of us.
Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Keep
Can
to
you
the
slip
left.
up?
Clear.
And then
Faster traffic approaching.
Jamie is the luckiest guy that I've seen this whole week. Jamie is always getting lucky. Ox and P1 was getting screwed.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car right. Clear on the right.
Maybe not so much here.
Group of faster cars approaching.
Man, you guys are sick as shit, man.
There's an incident behind. Faster traffic approaching. Left side. Clear on the left. Right side.
Parker no longer right
Still
there.
there. Clear. The leader is running 44.693.
Oh no.
Faster car coming up quick. Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. Clear. Car on your left. Still there. Clear on the left. Faster car coming up quick. Right side. Clear on the right. You got a slow car on the left. Faster traffic approaching. Car right. Clear on the right. We're in a podium position.
Box of damage.
have brain though.
I beg you.
Car coming up quick.
Opgeland. You wanted to. I beg of you.
Right side.
Please take a corner.
Clear.
Nice.
You got about 5 laps of fuel left.
What happened to Max?
Faster traffic approaching.
Please.
Car stops on the right.
But Jamie is like creating trails in every corner and he's going fast.
Faster car coming up quick.
That Dave behind?
Right side. Clear on the right.
Good shot, Dave.
There's an incident ahead. You got a slow car on the right.
Okay, I'll live because I don't know what Jamie's gonna do, so I want to give him space. I don't want to force him to not be able to react. I could have had a run, but yellow flag.
Faster car coming up quick. Car on your left. Still there, hold your line.
It's this young class idiot again.
Still there, hold your line.
What is the point?
Clear.
Well, I guess Connor died. Let's see if we have more than enough to Ferrari now.
Right side. Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
Oh, I'm enjoying it.
The leader is running 44.311. You've got about 2 laps of fuel left. Car right. Stay on the left.
Whoa there, oh Nelly.
Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
Wait, his car's broken.
Yo, Danny, 7 in-game capacity for the position, please.
That's why it's slowly in the last corner. We got gifted a win. Must have been the guy that waited behind me.
Faster traffic approach.
Because now you'll have understeer from hell. The last 2 corners. Or where you'll do. Nice. Stop. Yeah, I think so too.
White flag, white flag.
It's ABS. Hello, can you lift?
You're in first. You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Because Alta 4 also works. It changed lefts.
Faster car coming up quick.
Oxler with the fumble in the pits.
Right side. Clear on the right. Car right. Clear on the right. Faster traffic approaching.
Beef, I am having fun. I love IMSA. 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 I love IMSA. I love IMSA. 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 I love IMSA. I love IMSA. 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 I love IMSA.
Checkered flag, checkered flag.
Time today.
Nice run. Solid work.
What the fuck are these people doing? The thing is, I don't even think I deserve the victory. I don't even think I deserve the victory because... I mean, of course we gained I rating, I think, with a high stuff. Look. This happened 2 laps before. Okay, that's kind of on Jamie. It's a bit on Jamie. Same guy, fuck. But I can't reply to him, but it's fine. It's for nothing. This. Oh. I am more happy that we beat Max. It's fine. It's fine if we don't. I am more happy that we beat Max while I was not driving the van. I've never seen anything like it. God. Because I'm all Dennis. Alright, let's look the evidence. But it was a fun race. It was a fun race. Next time, though, I need to nail my quality. I think the McLaren's the best over... Parker, how does the BMW feel? Or for me, it feels like it's a 10th off. And when I look at your times, when we have cleaned up, you're about a 10th off, so... The formation. Right. I will not say anything bad about this driver. But just say... Well, let's see, let's see. Kind of fine-ish. Kind of fine. He gets to the corner and sends. I just didn't think he would. I left him up. Then this guy around the house. Well, I say nothing. I apologize about it. Both was fine. I mean, around the outside there, I've never seen. And he was at the pass. The first one was kind of fine. It was it. This is not a reaction at all to the car behind. Well, he went off the track, yeah. Not a good move, but at least he didn't. Right, we do one more race, chat. More race, but I might have to go on rest of the video. Yeah, but inversion, if I try to go around the outside there, I'm just waving goodbye to Max. If I try to let Aaron recover the best way he can and then maybe push him, he can stay in draft, which has happened. I don't want to lose the drive to Max. Depends on the weather a bit, but low 42s to high 40. So we can expect to maybe see BOP soon. Okay. Kalle, you cannot say anything about any move anymore after this. I am sorry. Your complaints permission has been revoked. Yeah, but this wasn't the first time that I've seen. Hoppa. But at least nothing happened. Didn't just started. Unlucky. Well, at least you know what you're doing, or you're doing something wrong. What is Pets doing? What is Mladen doing? They have beef? Oh no, what the fuck? That's tries to fuck Mladen up. Alex's game froze there. Convenient. Don't text and live. Anyone. What lobby? I mean, Max's title says everything. Only lap 8. Most races have been worse. I don't know which one I prefer, to be honest. I think low-key I prefer Ferrari. But it is much harder to drive. Okay. So this is Dennis one. This is like after every race we have a whole compilation and it's just one race. Oh, it's always bad. Oh, oh, what lap is this? 19. I want to see this on Max 2. High corner. Forget that there's a corner. Never lifts. He starts driving into me, just never lifts. You can map a button to next incident settings. This wasn't even the... I thought he lost it in front of me here. He lost it 2 laps the same. $3.8K. Oh no, Malden. At least it was Dennis. It was not Malden's race. Kyle. I am not saying what I was... You don't want to start beef, then... That's a cool tune. That's a cool tune. I don't have it handy. Can you just Google? Alright, let me I think I will eat something quick. And we do one more race. I will put on ice. Yes. Look at this. Subscribe if you haven't. We'll put on a lot of content. What video do you guys want to watch? Let's take this one. Do you guys know this issue where you just have too much money like laying around, your whole like safe is full. When you open your bank account, like it lags to load all of the numbers, and you have to count all the dots and or the commas or however you say it. Yeah, me neither. So instead of wasting all of our money and giving it all to iRacing, testing all of the cars, I thought we go over some cars and see if they're worth buying or not. So first out, I'm starting with the GT3 cars, the most popular cars. And in this series, we're going to look at the driving characteristics. We're going to look at also the fixed setup, where the car might be fast or not. And at the end, stick around for that, we're going to start a tier list for the GT3 cars to see where they rank up in the field and which ones you should get or maybe just avoid at all cost. So today we are starting on the top. We are starting with the Acura. And the Acura is a very interesting car. First off, it's a mid-engine car, and that already means that in current iRacing physics, we are at a bit of a disadvantage. Currently, we are in a front-engine dominated era. There's a couple reasons for that. The biggest one is that traction doesn't seem to be a huge issue anymore. Meaning that you'd rather have the weight on the front tires, have nice rotation into the corner, and then deal with a bit less traction on exit because it's not a big problem anymore. Here we have a list that I made that we can use to rate how good the cars are and what we can talk about. Drivability, low corners, fast corners, that's the performance those corners. Acceleration, top speed, and how good the car is on the fixed setup, because if you run IMSA or if you run GT Sprint, every second race will be on the fixed setup, and if the fixed setup is not good, you either have to switch cars every time or you're just not gonna have a good time half of your races. So when we get the drivability of this car is very, very interesting. This car basically, it understeers. Whatever you do, it kind of always understeers. You're almost always going to be front grip limited, and it has this very small window on the corner entry to generate rotation. If you lose this or go slightly out of the window, you understeer. It has very nice traction on the corner exits. It's just very, very tricky to get the speed out of this car. Okay, she ate already, so I think it has a little snap oversteer that you have to use to get through the corner. Back. Oh. How about we do a geogas around? How do we feel about that? Look, by the way. So you don't need an account to join this. Anyone can join. It wasn't the way. But wake up, join. Before then, I just want to see Jamie's reaction. Because that has to be funny. Right? I don't. Daniel! I don't know, it's anytime now. Misano or something. Where is Misano? Eventually, like having someone on your ass, you know that if you don't make a mistake, they can't do anything. I have, Jack. All this has to be US, but It also depends who's behind you. And I have Deegan behind, who might just send a corner and kill me. It's a bit more nervous than when you have Jamie behind, who you know is not going to do. Hello, hello. We're doing one more race. Half an hour. What the quality? Oh. Have to find this. Where is it? There. That was not there. That was not there. That was here in the middle. That for tomorrow. Oh, I also know it. Oh, I know. I've been on this road. Close to Le Com. They don't show the track. It's out here. I was right. Why not give it a 5K? Oh gee, I wonder where this is. Fuck Himalaya, so. Also somewhere here. I can't find. I don't care. I'm getting some more pizza. You guys want to do something else? Because don't seem very excited for the geogasser. Watch something. Forage the gold. 10.1. Oh, chat. Brace yourself. Yeah, got it before. Thanks, Ross. $23, 3, 5, 28, 5, 21, 9. Oi, oi, oi. I think I've been lucky this week. We are rebounding, which you can't see. We are rebounding. That's not too bad. This should have been a first if it wasn't for the LMP crashing. This was a first. I just gifted away the win. What happened here? Oh, this was a drive-through with Neumeier. I remember. This was a bit of frustration part. Well, yeah, Johan's first because I gave him the win. Yeah. Yeah, Noah's farming lower splits. Yeah. Fucking Jamie with the free win. But I am a bit dead. So why don't we have a small conversation? What do you have planned for today and what do you think the BOP will do? Obviously, Blair and Ferrari got Curve Hammer. But what else? BMW less, Bob. I think BMW is one of the better cars. W more, Aston left. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Is there anything else? Yakura gets last BOP, I'm gonna be. Not gonna lie. I think it's already not that slow. It will just be hard to set up that.
I'll make sure to plunge you next time, Alan, if you want. Probably won't make a difference to my performance much.
Aston should get a bit less, yeah. But even if they take away 15 kilos, I don't think in the... that will be... Is it there? Oh. Ford? Yeah, Ford might be. I think Ford is also a car that can deal with the tires. I wouldn't mind driving the Ford. Would be fun. I just don't want to drive the Lambo, I don't want to drive the Acura, and I don't want to drive the Ford. Everything else, I guess. I hope. Mercedes. Final BOP should be out soon. Yeah. Should be out soon, but I don't know why or when. Hopefully before the next race, but I doubt it. Hoppa! And I want to talk about if I'm staying here or not, because we might go do something with Midsummer. But if maybe the race would be fun to do with Aaron. If it's the McLaren, I can use my main account. If it's another car, I don't want to buy the car. The only car I own. By the way, these are the lap times. So you can see iRating drop off pretty hard. Still, time difference in the top 3 cars and after. So this car, I'd be happy. This car, I'd be happy. This car, I'd be happy. This car, not so happy, but not that sad. This car, quite sad. I don't want to make a car and it's gonna understeer like shit, and if you have pole position, you're just gonna drive away. This car, I'd be happy. This car, This car, not really. This car, I have a good setup, but this car, sure, fine, but I mean, in the Merc, wouldn't you just use 275, 275 springs, stiff as roll bars, and just find the wing and right that goes with it? Love the Porsche. I don't understand. You have to turn it like it's a truck. It did get nerfed. And for this week, it got a small buff. Let's see for the GTP. Hasn't this been the BOP forever that the caddy is just faster? And the Acura is nowhere. Which of these cars is hard on the tires again? Is the Acura the Porsche? The Acura and the Ferrari? It's fun. Especially if you like giving yourself a challenge. Quite a large one at that. No, it does not have pace, that's what I mean. Oh, it's not that sketchy. This is IMSA, yes. Hopefully Max is also doing it like so. Imagine the scenes if we beat Max 4 out of 4 races. I could do like the Nico Rosberg and beat him 4 out of 4 races and then I just retire and I'll always have a winning record against him. Quali practice is so useless, man. The tires just are nowhere on the first lap. Guess I got 1 lap.
You have
What
about 2
happened?
laps of fuel left.
I wanted to race him one more time. Oh, it's... GT Sprint is just boring. I'm not doing it. I had fun today.
Just check your fastest lap of the session.
Since when is my chat activity so low that I'm getting these bots? I'm gonna crash out. Chat be active.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
I think it does, because Moritz doesn't like the overlap.
Just check your fastest lap of the session.
And this week he's minus 800 rating. And I have some overlap and I'm plus rating. Think about it. Big Telemetry does not want you to know about this. How is the Achilles? Not very good. Unfortunately. It feels fine, but I cannot run yet. How are our so I'm doing cycling, I don't do swim. Go back in the stream to the last lap of the last race to find out how my prototype friends are doing. Hello, Session? Session, hello? Biggie, buy me cola. You can buy little cola, fine. Give me the raise button, give me the raise button, give me the raise button. It doesn't change. Is it? Bus? Since when? You have Bob on practice session. What Bob? New Bob or old Bob? What car? Oh my god. They... Is the Bob posted somewhere? So now they do it the other way around. Normally they always forget to apply it in the game, and now they don't announce it, they just apply it in the game, Shadow Nerf. I can't type in the game, but if anyone is in the Ferrari, how much did the Ferrari get? That's a big bob. That's a big boy bob. If it got less than a McLaren, then it's GG for me this race. It's in the PDF if you download it now. Can someone do it? Well, I guess they just. I guess it doesn't matter if everyone's in the McLaren anyways. M3 GT3. Minus 1% power, 3 kilos. 720, 10 kilos, minus 0.2. 8 kilos. Yeah, okay, I go Ferrari then. AM, yeah. Yeah, okay, I got 5 kilos. Why is the M4 GT3 that 2 times? What is MGT3E? Mustang or what? Oh, the M4 only got 0.5 power. Okay, the Lambo didn't change. Corvette, I don't know if it changed. Porsche got another minus 5, that doesn't matter. Ford Mustang GT. What is FM GT3? That I do not have a bob. I do not have a bob. So it's not in the race. I think it will be BMW. BMW only got 0.5%, that's nothing. That was a good car. Maybe some cars were sleepers, but... Yes, I was racing. Well, against Moritz is a bit of a stretch. I was in the same race as Moritz, but I was actually up front. But she can't. Imagine this is this guy's first impression of me. This looks like just a race versus Jamie, by the way. There's so much grip this session.
Okay, here comes your first time lap.
Alright, last chance for world record because the BOP will be on after this race. The world record is set at a...
You've got about 2 laps of fuel left.
08, I think. This is world record. Not my lap, but the session. Need world record here to get top 2.
One more lap. You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Hello? Ah, no, it's the water. Ah, sorry.
Alright, there's the checkered flag.
The Ferrari. Fuck. I told you need world record here to get pole. I missed the last corner a bit, but I mean the lap was not that good. But he did a good lap in the Ferrari. Fox, are you stupid? I drove that car 5 races. Yeah. Yeah, Max, yeah. Did Max, use this bottle. See this bottle? Can you point me on this bottle where the prototypes touched you? Where did the prototypes touch you, Max? Did you see the bob? The McLaren gets more bob, but sure, the Ferrari is faster. It is faster the first Like 15 minutes, I agree. But over the race, especially with the fuel, I am consistently doing much, much better with the McLaren. Consistently. With the McLaren, I have not finished worse than second. And if you think about it, I only finished second because one race, last race, someone spun, and the other race, I gifted Johan the win. I cooked the muck, I said. On the hot temps. It just doesn't work in this. It is a 10th clear at the start, yeah, I know. But the McLaren's better. You just toast your tires. Without joking though, what the fuck happened last race?
One to go. Next time by. Line up on the left side. Pit road is closed right now. The estimated strength
I
of
am
field
consistently
is
faster on the McLaren.
5,963. We expect to be fighting for the podium. Half the field is on the grid.
It's Jet's fault. It's not Max's fault. It's the car's fault, and it's Jet's fault, and it's GTP's fault, but it's not Max's fault. Let me think. Today we did 3 races. How many races did I beat Max again? Also 3 races. Yeah, I fucked up every quali and still beat you every race. That does not make it better. Especially if you out-qualify me in the McLaren when I'm in the Ferrari. That was not good.
Still waiting on 2 cars to grid.
I'll give you that one. My qualifying today has been obnoxious.
Grid. Everyone's gridded.
Max, second to last race, you had 2.2 seconds. 2.2 seconds. And then you lost a second to me, and then you let me catch, and then you let me pass.
Catch start 41 car.
That was rough.
18 car.
Yeah, but I was catching even before.
37 car. Catch start 20.
I'll give you last race you were getting a bit fucked with prototypes. I was getting a bit lucky last race.
41 car.
Max, did you have lessons from Mr. Toto Wolff? You sit there in your fastest car, winning every race, getting pole every time. But that Ferrari in P2, they have the fastest car. And then you win the race by 30 seconds. With that Ferrari there.
Catch start 46 car. Catch start 42 car.
I might have after a couple months with my sugar daddies. Also, this does not look good. Let me just remind you, Max. I was beating you with the superior car. Then I switched to equal machinery in a car that I was not warmed up in. And I beat you with equal machinery. I am actually better than Rosberg.
43 carbide. You had the position when the yellow flag came out. Catch start 43 car.
What? I mean, you could just keep driving the McLaren or the Ferrari in sprint, but I want to try the BOP tomorrow. We review the BOP after this race and then... Ah, that's sad. Yeah, but surely we want to test the BOP. And to be honest, I've had fun today. I got fucked with GTPs, but just take it as like a clown fiesta what it is. I am thinking about doing the next race.
Magnus, you can go ahead.
Making this a 12-hour stream because the BOP is out. What are we thinking? I might need some Oilers to help convince me.
Get ready, going green. The pace car is off, be ready.
Gotta catch up, bro.
Green, green, green.
Where's Jamie?
The next car's the leader.
I'll check Jamie. Where's P1 going? Excuse me. I will take that.
Left side. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left.
And they say that the Ferrari is superior. What happened to Jamie?
Okay, you are the leader.
Yeah, because I got a bump. Why am I keeping it fourth there? Max, your setup is ass through there, those last 2 corners. Or is it racing sprint? I'd already be racing sprint. Went offline. Oh. Oh.
The car in P2, just at the fastest lap, 43.62. P8, just at the fastest lap, 43.502.
I am in the machine. No, the Ferrari was faster.
Just fucking idiot, man.
Faster traffic approaching. Car on your left.
Hold over.
Clear.
I'm not driving on the mirrors there, I just keep turning in and dead.
Faster car coming up quick.
Whatever.
Car on your left.
Why do I even leave?
Keep to the right. Keep to the right. Clear.
Never mind. Change the mindset, we are back to happy. Happy, happy, happy.
Car looks fine.
My car's no damage, everything's all fine.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Are you bringing the non-IMSA sets? I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean to bring in the McLaren.
Faster traffic approaching. Car right, clear.
What are the non-IMSA sets? BOP is out there. Nice.
Group of faster cars approaching.
I'm sorry, I don't understand what you mean with regular set. What is a regular set? You make an IMSA setup and maybe one for GT Spin. Is that the one you're talking about? Well, we make one for GT Spin, but maybe that's one you mean. I mean, sure. Whatever. Yeah, it could be that two different people made it, or I made the IMSA set and they haven't put it in Sprint. I made the YK version. And the set is based on the setup that I made as well. Yes. Want to change left sides. I would stick with IMSA, yeah. What options? Fox, do you see that last corner? Over a lap, I don't think they're slower, but in that last corner, I'm gaining time to you. In dirty air. That's not a McLaren thing, your setup is shit there. Who's this guy in P3? Never seen him, he's sticking with really well. Look at who. I don't know what it is. Who is Luca Neudak? No, I'm not driving a flex attack. Yeah, well, because it's a good week. It'll be a shit week again, we just toll a bit and go down again. No. And GT Sprint is boring, and the people that want to drive GT Sprint are boring. People that want to drive GT Sprint are Smurf. Yeah, I know, but it's also no traffic. I explained this yesterday. Yesterday. I'm getting some. I know I said I want to do the next race, but I don't think I will. Tired.
Faster car coming up quick. Left side. Clear on the left. Queuing up now should get us to the finish. You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
Drive the same. All of your pace goes away in hot tracks and you probably overdrive the car. Very important on hot tracks to not overdrive. Overheat the tires very quickly. If you look at the start of the race, I take it very easy to not have any sliding in the tires. And I tend to do pretty well on cold tires as well. You don't even have to not slide. Just, or not push, you can push, but don't slide. Yeah, but if he says he struggles with the pace less on colder tracks. You're probably more off. I'd have to guess.
Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Clear. Faster car coming
There's
up
been
quick.
okay. I lost 2 wins because of LMPs spinning in front of me in the last couple laps, but
Clear.
other than that, it's been okay.
There's an incident behind.
Behind for once. Fuck this.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel left.
So Max, are you driving Ferrari tomorrow or what?
Faster car coming up quick.
How is softs and sprint?
Right side, keep to the left, clear.
Yeah. I know, but what car are you driving in sprint? That was the question. Max, listen. We are both not stupid, okay? Now we stop pretending like the other one's stupid half the time. Actually, today you have been a bit stupid. With Lamborghini, I don't think many people do these lap times in Lamborghini. The final BOP is out.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left. Faster car coming up quick. Right side. Clear.
Apex there somewhere, buddy. And let the tires on fire. I think after BOP the BMW might be very good. Better choice than what? I think whatever you drive tomorrow, Ferrari will be a good choice, BMW will be good. Maka won't be that bad, but I think Ferrari will be better.
Faster traffic approaching. Don't forget to get some more
Allow
fuel.
pit entry. Maka will be dog.
Pit boxing.
Not bad.
5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
But yeah, I don't think I will pick the Maka. Yeah, but other cars also have big BOP.
That's it, go.
Easier to drive.
Faster traffic approaching.
What did Aston get? Yeah, but wasn't there already no Astons? Did you spend? Yeah, but in GT Sprint there was nothing. The guy behind me didn't take tires, so that will be free win. Oh, he's just a golden cold tires.
Faster traffic approach.
If you're a beginner, you want the car,
Clear.
drive the BMW. Unless you have a preference for a certain brand. It is fast, it is stable, it's predictable. Yeah, that's what I'm asking, Max.
Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Clear. Right side. Clear.
Actually, that's the question I wanted to ask you, Max. Why did you drive fixed yesterday in the Ford and today in the McLaren?
Faster car coming up quick. Right side.
Okay.
Clear on the right.
But you don't really before open, you have like 7 minutes. Are you really driving before open? How about watching the incident? Oh wait, it's single class, there are no incidents. Well, not enough for the next half an hour.
There's an incident behind.
IP2? That looked like it was unassisted, no? The Ferrari is so much harder on the chicane. It bounces everywhere, Max. If you don't hit the first curve properly, it's over.
Faster traffic approaching.
Do you need a map to the apex next lap, Marcus? I can give you a treasure map for the apex.
Nice job, Daniel.
You not change tires or something, or what are you doing? But pit entry was the most halal thing that I've done all week.
I haven't drive to Vegas.
We're a great spot for some hardware.
But my week so far is going great, to be honest. Every race I've been in a fight for the win. I had that one time when I got a slowdown behind Jamie, and then we had Michael Neumeyer moment for a drive-through, and then one time, little bit of an incident with the Tim, if you're watching, yeah, I took a super save on pit entry. But did you not change tires? Or did you just drive a goat without lap on cold tires? Uh, 32, I think.
Faster traffic approaching.
Okay. Going, you need to change tires.
Right side. Clear on the right.
How much did you save? Yeah, okay, but you're in Ferrari. Ferrari is possible.
Hey, man.
Yeah, I didn't have the best start to this race. To be honest, the whole race I'm doing is not that good.
Thing to the guy in front.
I tried.
I had a couple of good laps there when you were 1.1 behind. But that's the only good laps I drove the whole race.
Yeah, I was about to pass him.
I'm sorry, Bobby. Head over here.
Yeah, that was bad, man.
Faster traffic approaching. You've got about 5 laps of fuel.
5 laps left. 4. But he's downloading porn in the background. Gonna lie.
Faster car coming up quick. Car right. Stay on the left.
Has anyone of you tested
Clear
the
on the
setup?
right.
What do you guys think about it? I'm using race stops. Yeah, I can show. I'll have 0.6 of a liter on the line. This is the last race that Maka is good. After this, it's in the bin. What a corner. Well, not gonna lie, Luca, but I thought the race was kind of over. No reason to risk. BMW, I predict. It's a shame with Jamie because I think we have pretty much the same pace. Would have been a fun race.
Faster traffic approaching. Car right. Clear on the right.
This guy has like 15-second lead and he has to do that. That says. I think it's that, yeah. It's not gonna be horrible, but I don't think it's fastest car anymore.
Faster traffic approaching. You've got about 2 laps of fuel left.
I am in the timing tower on the left. But Max, do you see how the Ferrari was fast in qualifying, fast at the start, and now it's nowhere? That's the experience I've had the whole day. What am I doing?
Traffic approaching.
Time to sleep.
White flag, nice and smooth. Car right. Clear on the right.
Come on, 143 to Santa McLaren into the distance. Into the sunset.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Does anyone have like a graphic or something for the BOP? One final 43. Thank you, McLaren. You were good to me this week.
You won. See you in victory lane.
It's time to rest now. I think so. At least for the IMSA, for the 12 hours, I don't know. 12 hours you could still. I think it'll be BMW probably. Let me quickly message someone.
Did you guys all change tire?
My chat is disabled because Nim does not like me. And I said a bad word. I said, and cover your ears if you're sensitive. I said, you're a dick. It's for a month. Let's quickly go through these incidents and then we review BOP and then we get out of here. Because I still have some videos to send that I recorded. I have some emails to reply to, and I've been streaming for over 9 hours. That's not how you're supposed to take this corner. Yeah, you change left sides. Just have to be careful on the outlet. One very good thing about this new ABS is that you can lock the tires now. It's so good. I think it will prevent a lot of carnage. I do not know what it... Oh, a Porsche. This has to be a... Yeah, that was... At least the car was blinking. Yeah, it's on purpose. Why isn't it? I have to say though, for a special event week, there's not many big teams driving. Like it's me, retired esport driver, Johan. I don't think he's retired esport driver, but he's without the team. That's a bit like me. Max and Moritz. Maybe they come out after the BOP. Okay, I would say what is M, but I know EMM because of the GOAT Will Chadwick. But get some results first, buddy, then people talk about you. There was Parker, yeah, that's true, there was Parker. I don't think I'll sell it. All teams are dead. Oh yeah, I was gonna ask where's Drago, but there is no Drago. Yeah, who's here to race this now? 6 cars of Blue Mercury. I think I'm not doing this weekend. I think it would be a mistake to stay here on Midsummer to drive the 6 hours. Not gonna lie, I'll stream tomorrow morning until we go, but yeah, red line I guess, but I don't know to even driving this. Why would I do it? Because I like Watkins, it's only 6 hours, it's chaos, and I have good pace that I can do it without practice. Probably, yeah, Max. Oh. Okay, if you're epileptic, do iRacing, not me. Oh, I don't know. I don't think it is allowed to do it. It's the same team as Kyle. I thought it was Kyle.
Hey, man. Hey, Dominic, can you do the same thing to the guy in front?
I try.
Yeah, I think tomorrow we drive some BMW. But let's see. BMW barely got any BOP. But can someone link the BOP? I made a setup for BMW. It's very close to the CDA setup. I think it's good. I mean, we had a 6K soft, but maybe I'm just chasing them away. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Maybe nobody wants to drive because I'm too fast. Maybe the whole world just revolves around me. But I wouldn't be surprised if you watched Moritz stream. Moritz is the only non-smurf in the top 6. Half the cars get killed. Right. Halt. Those are green. Alright. So. Boy, this is... You have any more pixels in this one, Justly? So, old power, new power in the Merc, it's the same. The Merc got slowed down. The Merc got slowed down. Oh, okay, okay. This is better. Yakura got 15 kilos. Okay, don't care about Yakura. I don't know who smoking there, but we don't care about Yakura. Gaston got -3, but in sprint nobody was using it already when it had the same BOP as the... BMW -0.5 power. Corvette got slowed down more than a BMW. What are these people smoking? Plus Ferrari plus 8 kilos, -0.5, so it has the same as BMW, just 8 extra kilos. That's not that much. I think on long run on tires it will hurt it more. But we can still drive Ferrari tomorrow. That is faster than BMW. Not over a stint, I don't believe that. Over a lap I can believe. Stint, I doubt it. Corvette, whenever I drive the Corvette, I just toast my left front. Left front is just gone. That's on tracks that aren't as heavy on the... Lambo, same. Baron, they're in the bin. Mercedes got extra 3 kilos. And the Porsche, I don't think the Porsche will be good over the long run still. Even without the BOP, I was only 2/10 off the Baron, but still. So my top 3 cars: 1 BMW, 2 Ferrari, Aston Martin. Final answer. 4 to 6 hours. For the sprint, I think Ferrari and BMW. What's the best for fixed races at the time? I don't. I have to ask Max. Max is the fixed master. I don't think this is applied in GT Sprint. You just keep driving Ferrari and McLaren. Damn! Moritz ran 22 kilometers. Do I have the BOP? No, I don't. I am looking at a black screen. Oh, from where? They applied in the practice sessions and tell if you download the PDF. Now things are equal. Mate, Akira got 15 kilos next. What are you smoking? Went from -10 to +5. Yeah, this guy. Akira propaganda worked. I have not seen Akiras. Or maybe on the BOP, yeah. Maybe the BOP. Also, yeah, okay, the McLaren now got better or worse on fuel, but did it have more fuel at the start of the week than the Ferrari? What does it all mean? Drive BMW. If you don't like to drive BMW and you drive only IMSA, drive Ferrari. Don't like those cars, I guess the Aston can be. BMW, I think, was already pretty close. It was about a 10th off for me. And 10 kilos and 0.75% power is more than a 10. Alright. Can you drive the Corvette? I think the Corvette drops off in the end, and especially when it adds more kilos. I think these kilos do a lot, actually. I'm gonna say here first, I would not be surprised to see a Porsche pretty fast tomorrow. Minus 10 kilo, that makes the car pretty light. I think is a pretty big deal here. No, not for the 6 hours. For the 6 hours, there's no way. With the full tank, this car is Ocho. But for sprint, I think it can be alright. Apparently the Acura is pretty fast over 1 lap, and I don't. In sprint, JV, I would 1v1 you now. Acura was on crack over 1 lap. Interesting. I think the Aston is... Johan, what do you think about my assessment? For the 12 hours or 6 hours, go BMW probably. Ferrari pretty close, Aston could be fair. For sprint, I think Ferrari and BMW are pretty much equal. I guess Aston, but Ford Dark Horse still. No way. The Ford got less power and 13 kilos added. That's almost as big as a BOP as McLaren. What? Maka will be okay, but I think Ferrari will just be better. Maka will, yeah. Maka might still be top 3. Wasn't there BOP already today? I'm pretty sure there was BOP today. There was -5 in the Ford. There wasn't? They just never put any of the BOP on. Yeah, like, I haven't seen a single Ford on -5 kilos. And if Ford would smoke the field on -5, then it would also do well in fixed. Or not fixed, in GT's. But also not a single Ford there. I mean, I guess the competition is not the highest, but I haven't tested it either, so maybe I'm talking out of my ass. I haven't tested this thing enough. Go Merc. Okay, you can go Merc. Of the Porsche will not be good for the 6 hours. I don't have a picture for someone can. From what I hear, GTP are. I would go for the Ferrari and GTP because if it rains, then you win the race. Isn't that still the thing that the Ferrari is OP in the bed? If it rains, you just win the race. Alright. From what I can remember, it's like half a second to. I'm not an expert in. Alright. let's look for someone to raid. I'll be back tomorrow, but probably not too long because I think I'll go in the. And Friday I won't be here. Could go to Spats and ask him for BOP. Get sent me. What the hell is this? Tires, not new tires now. Yeah, just go to Malden. Someone racing. Okay, this guy, I turned the stream on and is immediately complaining about GTP. I like this guy. Let's go to him. Are they doing fixed? Alright. Thank you, all of you, for watching, for the subs and everything. Bunch of views on YouTube. Well, look at this. Over 100 the whole day. I wonder what happened here. Yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow, I think. I don't know for how long, because afterwards you'll have to go back on the VOD to find out. Alright, thanks for watching. I see you probably for the